Hello. Bear with me as usual. And we'll go. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. And we'll go. Yes. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. He's testing something, that boy. Cars in the house. Low cars. Let me pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Live chat. Full screen. 200% AO. Lee is in the house. Hello Lee. Nikki is in the house. Hello Nikki. Hope you're well. Mr. Ridgway is in the house. Hello Mr. Ridgway. I'm having a big stretch here, so I am. Oh, are you ready for tonight's sexiness? It's pretty much similar to last night's sexiness, believe it or not, if you happen to catch how sexy we looked last night. We've got a fresh t-shirt on, but we've done near enough fuck all else for you, so it'll be the same level of sexiness. Here it is. Be honest now, what do you think? Stop it. Stop it. You're making me blush. You're making me blush, lad. Stop it. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. How are yous? Nice to see yous. Right. Let's open a couple of gifts. A reward for completing a driving marathon. Yep. And look. Not an engine part. Ugh. Car at least. That'll probably never be used. A Subaru. It might be used, you never know. Tonight's sponsors of the Scottish in your live stream is diluted juice. Yes, that old thing for healthiness, keeping me sensible and sober for you. Yes, it'll be professional tonight, alright, it'll be professional tonight. And another one. A bit of money, hopefully. Bound to be money. Mr. Turismo. Right, let's see if we can get back into the flow of this. Hello, Craig. Let's see if we can get back into the flow of this daily race. I've done today. I have been in the rig and doing quite a wee bit of driving actually. So I have, although feeling very, very tired. So I tried to learn a wee bit of round 2 manufacturers at Big Kodo track. So I done about an hour on it. I mean, so I did whilst having a nosy at I think Flash's stream. I was on it, and I also before it done a few laps in the next round in round 1 on Saturday. So that I think we're going to be shite on it as well if those few laps are anything to go by. We need a miracle. Damo is in the house. Hello Damo. Hello Glasgow. How are you? Race C is pretty stacked at the minute. Key, Rami, Gallo, Calster and soon a Scotty Senior. Yes, on a second account that he didn't give a damn about. It should be on the right tires and all. Alright. Not even sure that there's no pit stop. Wombles are as well. What do you tell you lads? I was lurking. Do you think I'm daft? I was fucking lurking. I was hemming in hand, thinking to myself, will I get on, will I not get on? And I looked and had a lurk, and I was like, that's a juicy fucking lobby. That's a juicy lobby. I thought myself, go and stick a qualifying time in, give yourself a chance. But it's still all going from the back. All them guys. We had a qualifying time. I've no idea how good my qualifying time is like, but it's a qualifying time. Loads of them will not even be doing a qualifying time, I would imagine. Hello Wayne, nice to see you man. Hope you're well sir. Hi Scotty, hi chat. By the way, the missus loves the air freshener touch. I'll tell you what, I seen it in the shop. I went round to the corner shop the other week and I seen it. And I said to myself, my rig is missing one of them. And I brought it home and I hung it up there. And I'll tell you another thing, it has fairly freshened the place up. It was starting to smell a wee bit manly in here. So it was, you know. But it has fairly freshened the place up. Highly recommended. Does your house smell like a dump? Yes. Get yourself a tree. Not only good for your car. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson, nice to see you man. Have you been doing anything on GT, Benson? Yes, exactly, Glasgow, exactly. Glasgow knows me well. On command. You know it, Glasgow. It doesn't take too much to tickle me sometimes. Bungaroo's in the house, slow Bungaroo. Nah mate, apart from what we did. Plenty of time in the future, man. I'm sure we'll have many bad races. Or opportunities for bad races. If I can keep up with you. Hello Chevy. Thanks for hopping in lads. I suppose yous were all watching. Key, I bet you weren't yous. I was watching too. Being quiet like, hit his like button, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even fucking know. Probably thinking to himself, I jump into Scotty's leg and support him. I was in supporting him. So it was just being quiet, sneaky. Don't you think I could be watching you if you're streaming? I could be there having a lurk. But yes, I wasn't planning on getting on. But after lurking for a good half hour, 40 minutes, I thought to myself, you know, I went to take a qualifying time in. and that brought me over on the issue track. Waiting, trying to learn that or one. Hello Fuza, Andrew's in the house. Nice to see you lads. Hopefully if we are the idiot in the room, we'll only be the idiot in the room for 1 or 2. He said right before fucking the place up, the whole night long streamers had to end their streams to go and make call out videos. Yes. The Viper easier to drive. I had about 3 or 4 laps in the Viper away earlier on the day. So I did, and I don't have the patience to sit and get my speed up in it. I feel like I'm nearly there with this here car. So I am, and it's the quickest in a straight line. I know the Viper is looking good. It definitely does look good. But I didn't have the patience to sit and stick a half an hour in to find the wee combinations of gears and how much to rev it out and start to flow. So it was just like I'd done 3 or 4 laps and I was like, right, no, I'll be quicker finding the flow again in this here car. I wasn't missing too many apexes. Hopefully we'll collect a couple this evening. Hello Nicky, nice to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. We're not even in top split. Oh, maybe we are. I see Key. Yeah, we are. Who else is there? Consta, Mew, B Racer. Bring it on, lads. You know where I am. If you want a piece in 3rd position at the moment. Let's throw out and have a good race. Hopefully we'll not ruin anyone's race in the first one. A Russian who isn't a Fuza. A Russian. What's the Russian flags look like? I don't think any of those are Russian flags that I see. Could be wrong, but I doubt it. Good luck, lads. Fingers crossed. You just drive it out, don't you? Oh, yeah. Quick flick through that stuff. What did the radar look like? At the radar, and we got as far out as we can go. And back. Looks right and clear the day. Could have done with a tinted visor. Right, granny mode, Stephen, granny mode. The car's not going to stop, it's not going to turn. Thank you, man, thank you. No, flash no hazards at time as well to say thanks for not to go for a move on me to start. We should be back with these two. In fact, us two might well decide we want to be in front of you two on up the road there and just tap each other's arse. There's going to be no stopping us two once we form a dream team with a flash of the hazards. Let's do this. Come on. and even have a taste of the lead. Just a wee taste of it. Doesn't have to be for long. It's going to be tight. I'm going to be brave and try and go around the outside. Let's start the day. Brave. Surely they'll be clean. Oh! Oh! Sorry. Me. Flash to the headlights for him. Too brave there. Be careful in your first race, lads. That could have been embarrassing. That could have been embarrassing. We got away, we had a wee bit of a red face. There's no hiding it. No hiding it, I'm sure. I've noticed. Everyone alive, but and all still in the slip. We just split everyone up a wee tad. Oh. Just want to stay at the party with you lads. My goodness. Right, a wee spot on the track that we're always highly recommending. We are still in the slip as well. We'll tap his arse. Need to cling with him now. Tell you what, I've seen penalties being handed out. Oh, for less than that, yes. Only a wee cheater like. So if we do sneak into this here battle with these three before we serve it, we'll get hit lucky and maybe cling. Although the top two driving away. And AQ Hunting is down. And that boy's bound to want to be behind the Veyron. Makes no sense for him not to be behind the Veyron. So I'll just quite politely move out here. And this boy has to top the arse. Yes, you know I love it. Go on. Flash of the hazards. A dream team with a load of pressure on me because I'm at the front of the dream team. So I am. Come on, bring them back to me. Should have defended that, you know, should have defended that. Never thought that one through at all. Aha, you've cheated again, you EGG. Right, bum smacked. I'm far back to a drop. Just a wee cheater. In the queue. The fast guy says Consta comes for the move. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Right, come on. Can't cling with him. Find a bit of a flow at least. Is that? Did it cheat? You allowed to drift out there? No, you're not. As well, this is at the very start of the stream. This will be very easy to edit out, hopefully, when I learn how to edit. We cheated again there, lads. We cheated again there. My goodness. Yes. We deserve a fucking DR reset. I hear people have been having DR resets, complaining about having DR resets. I can't complain if I have a DR reset after this one. This has been piss poor. Although, wee bit embarrassing for that guy, Nebula, or something, in 16th position. Fuck, he was slow, that boy. So he was. We're quicker than him. Not for long, like, as we've cheated. When it goes wrong, it goes wrong. Cheech, it's in the house. Hello, Cheech. Hello, James. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. First one of the day. No excuses in the next one. You know, nothing to be embarrassed about in this one, but plenty of excuses in your first one of the day. Car didn't want to do what it was told. Kept on stepping out on me. So there's a lot more than what it was in them few laps of qualifying. Hello all, nice to see you. See how many positions you can collect on one lap. I reckon that'll be 0. I am in a fight for last place, but I'm confident, like, I'll get a top 15, and a bit of shit will hit the fan for someone else surely. See, there's a bit of shit already hitting the fan. Excuse me, toot toot. And he's cheated somewhere as well, although not as much as I've cheated. Right, there's going to be anybody to play with. Still 2 laps left. don't know if he cheated. Not up to me. Oh, he's had enough. A cheat pit. He's like, no. Flash our lights at the guy a mile ahead. Yeah, sorry dude. Sorry man. It's embarrassing. The worst thing is, he's not in a favour on, is he? No, he's not even going to be able to pass me. Damn it. Roger's in the house. Hello, Ron. Yes, I know, Roger. I'm all over the place at the moment. It's my first one of the day, Roger, so it's absolutely fine. It's expected. Even professional YouTubers, I believe, are absolutely shite sometimes in their first go. So under pressure in the next one, under pressure in the next one to be better than this. Pretty confident though. Nor flies the hazards for him. Rain on the track. Oh, there is a wee bit of rain and wee splash. I know, you can't even tell from my screen. Will the car slow down? It's on the limit, it's on the limit. It should slow down, a wee bit early. I'll tell you what, we should have went a wee bit earlier. And that is wet conditions. What do you reckon? These sort of conditions throw up crazy results. Is the wind still on? Bet that's what some of you are at home thinking now. Oh, there's a wee splash of rain. He could win it. I'm not sure. Oh, again, I almost forgot there that it was soaking. I done nothing different there than as if it was bone dry nearly. Had a small lift. I'm managed leaving and quitting out. Precision's for free. Although a load of penalties. This could be a DR reset, lads. This could be one of them DR reset. Right, it's wet, Stephen. It's wet. I reckon we're about to get a DR reset. The win is on now. Yes, Tank reckons there's all sorts of shit about to hit the fan in front of us. Tell you what, that'll be one for me to save the replay of. Right, again it's wet. The granny mode. And it is on the edge of being dry as well. Oh. Still on the edge. Hello, Carhal. a wee bit of me here. See, when I drove round that corner and, and drove off the track there, my brain started thinking of Snow Runner, lads. Snow Runner popped into my brain there. Literally, I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck have I done getting on here this evening on this particular game? It's still only try one, like, so we should improve, but certainly no confidence gained from our first try at it. Wrong car for the dirt, yeah, definitely. It didn't even look like it was grippy either, so it didn't. It was soaking. And it has kind of stayed on the edge, and this one as well. That's probably one of the wettest we've had it. Do you think I'm getting a reset? Who has been watching the races this week? Why do you get resets? Do I deserve a reset, in your opinion? In the chat, let me know. Hello Sam, what do I think? Am I going to get a DR reset for this? Track cut penalties? No contact penalties really. Cheech says might be cancelling my free subscription. I'm sorry Cheech. What do shite, he says. I know. What do I need to do for you? What's the minimum you'll accept to keep you subscribed? Not many streamers will do this for you. Hit that fucking like button, you GG. What are you thinking of? Where would you get that shit? Yeah, away in the key stream and ask Key to do that shit for you. See what happens, eh? You'd be banned. You're probably already banned, I suspect. You're probably known as highly toxic in key streams the last time you were in them about these cheats. Taking into your account mileage, you should be no reset. It's to do with your account mileage and stuff. Right, I didn't know that. I've never heard anything like that before. So you're a whole lot safer if you've done a whole lot of miles. I should be safe as houses then. I'm not in professional streamer mode yet. You know, Sam, how many of us is even in at the minute? I don't usually speak open and honestly about the professional streaming stuff, but I don't think there's too many of us here. There's only 40 of us here, and I'm money is, so there's 39 of us here. But keep it between yourselves. I'm pretty bog standard. See all these special effects and all that you think I'm doing, like, they're very bog standard, but don't tell anyone. Keep it all to yourselves, you know. we're faking our way through this professional YouTuber stuff. Hopefully one day, maybe. Who knows? Right, that was an absolute fucking nightmare. That had almost scared me away. Did somebody say race A was the place to be? Is that what you're saying? Definitely not at the minute. We need to leave that after party quick. I don't want anybody to see me there, sitting huffing in the corner. Fake it till you make it, baby. Thank you very much. Hell of a comment. Hell of a comment. Comment of the stream so far for Alex. At home with his finger in the air as we speak. Well done, Alex. Anybody else want to try and beat Alex's comment and be rewarded with comment of the stream so far? I keep me eye out in the chat. I have to catch it as well, so if it's a badass comment that you're thinking should be named comment of the stream so far, you just spam that shit in the chat. Cheech has deleted something as well. I hate it, you know, when I miss stuff like that. That could have been a good comment. Oh, it could have. Hello Ian, nice to see you. Wacky's in the house too, nice to see you. Lads, apologies if I have missed, if you're in the chat and I've missed you and you're thinking to yourself, fucking rude, he doesn't like me or something, spam it in capital letters. And if I still miss that there, like whenever I'm looking at it and the whole thing is just filled with your message saying, look at me, can you see me, you fell out with me. Then if there's still no response, take a hint, something's went wrong in our relationship. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Cheech has deleted an army. You're doing that in badness, Cheech. Tank says it's all been fake. I know, Tank. It was only a matter of time before it was snared, you know. I think the top professional YouTubers heard the rumours about just how professional it was becoming here on the Scotty Senior channel, and they've all put their heads together and done a wee bit of undercover investigation. And apparently they're not too worried anymore. They did hear the rumours, like, and they were like, what? He's all sorts of professionalism, raising the bar for professionalism as a YouTuber. And then they caught a couple of streams, and they're like, no, nothing to worry about yet. And it's in another 5 or 6 years before that boy will understand how to do Streamlabs. Hello Dino, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Scotty, the message deleted is the message Oh, so he's not even writing anything, he's just writing that message deleted. I know our message deleted, I'm gonna time you out. I know, what I tell you, I know I need to stand up for myself. Fucking sitting here with a big smile on my face and all as if just gonna let you speak to me whatever way you want, Cheech. You think I can't stand up for myself at times? You threaten to unsubscribe to me again without good reason, and I'm gonna threaten to time you out, and then we're gonna see how it goes from there, you know. So we are. It's only 300 seconds it'll be timed out for, but you'll probably want to talk during them 300 seconds. Scotty sent you PlayStation message on this account, on this one here, man. Will you have a quick check? Oh, nice, nice, man. You got me a livery on the go. Thank you, man. How will I find that one? Oh, I mean, what will I type in to find? I mean, to find that stuff. Right, the back end again. It's looking right and wet as well. It's looking right and wet. Mohammed's in the house as well. Again, all sorts of fast guys. In the last race, we were the idiot in the room. I'm not feeling good in this one. Damien is saying we need some rain. Someone else thinks that's a good idea, Consta. Don't rely on me for a draft. A hell of a lot of conversations going on here. I'm gonna join it with a have a good race. Yes. They'll all be like, oh, he's on the ball. He was reading all that chat. That's what they'll be thinking. He kept up with all that chat. He was the last one to send a message. Remember, wet tire. We're not on the wet tire. A quick flick through. Where's that? Seen that stuff away out. There's a wee bit of rain over there. Mightn't even be heading over there, but and I don't think it's wet at the minute. And this is not telling you until you have control of it. It's a Mercedes Group 3, just put the name up. Thank you, man, thank you. I'm not saying that they cheated, I'm just saying like that they're living on the edge. Can do two Vipers topping each other's arse pull away from a Veyron? Let's find out. Bringing them back at the minute after one top. Edging away again now. One of them had cheated. Only a wee cheater. But hopefully that'll give me a whiff of slipstream. You got the super engine today, nice Andrew, nice Andrew. Absolutely shite. Right. He probably does have a wee whiff of slipstream there. We're pulling him back at the minute. If we can get back into his slipstream before he gets into a stronger slipstream, still pulling him back at the minute. Still pulling him back. Come on. And it again, I think even if he tops his arse now, we should stay in it. I'm still bringing him down. Eh? Will not make you shit your pants right and quick. You kept on looking back there too much. 6 deep in. We've cheated. We'll just get out of people's way. Oh, get out of people's way. Thank fuck for ghosted. Thank fuck for ghosted. I hope Key was... No, Key wasn't. Key was well on back there. Hopefully that wasn't caught live on a streamer's camera. Why was there no reverse? Another underpant department incident, lads. I'm going to need new trunks. Hello, Doherty. Nice to see you, man. That was going half decent there for a wee while. Only a wee while, like. That ghosted guy was slow, wasn't he? Just in the interest of talking about something else, you know. Away excursion. Am I doing any race B? I don't think so. What was race B again? I think it was race A and race C. Race B was the corkscrew. So it was. Shaggy's now, slow Shaggy. Yes. Flash the hazards and him there. He's not as slow as I thought, you know him. Skirt over at the minute, just stepping out on me every time the way in the corners when I'm on the brakes. No need to lift off, no need to lift off, it was legal, man. With 2 laps to go, everybody's eyes was on the battle for last. Yes, as we just made someone quit out of the race. I didn't. I'd have slowed down a wee bit if I thought we were too fast to actually force someone out of the whole damn race. I don't want to be remembered as that driver. Right, a bag for life in front of us. Well, I'm going to flash my lights at him very soon. Only 4, I'll tell you what. Is he lurking? Did he hear me saying? I was thinking, oh, he's quit out. Was an Orias he won, right? 19 seconds up the road, not too sure what we're meant to do about that. Nah, that's it, done. Hello CC, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, lads. This one has started crap. Apologies if any of you has heard any rumours that your man Scotty is pretty fast and you just thought, well, maybe I'll go and check him out and see if he can help me. Sometimes I am. Not today, lads, not today. Although that doesn't mean we won't end up quick. It's doubtful, like, it's definitely a sign against that, but it's possible. Hello James, nice to see you. Backford didn't quit out here, he's still there. Not sure what happened to him. It's a Frenchman in front of, he can't see them, but I'm going to flash my lights. I am going to flash my lights. Some sort of maybe telepathic kind of communication or something. Maybe. Hello John. I'm going to try staying in 6 this time. I don't know. Hard to tell. Feels very boggish like, but I want a dash for cash for last place. A bag for life. Technical problems. Allowed. What perhaps could be remembered as one of the greatest last lap battles for last position ever in the history of Gran Turismo. I don't want to be the slowest, I'll tell you that much. He looks like he's the slowest at the minute, doesn't he? Can he stay in that slip? He's on the fringe of it. We had a crap one there. If he gets that half decent, he should still have a whiff. We'll take a ridiculous short shift to 7s as well. Cheech, I must have definitely dropped a subscriber. Have I? If you have told me and I missed it, if there is anything we can do to try and get you back where you're meant to be, let us know. You're nipping out for some milk. Right, enjoy. Get yourself a 2-litre bottle with a good date on it. He is in the slip and he is coming back, like, but not quick enough for the corner. No, I'm not doing that shit. Take key out. I'll even super chat 420. Don't you dare. I'd fucking. If you were to do that there, I would probably have to go over on the key stream and donate him 420. I mean, so would. I would be like, here, it's really you that deserves this. I was peer pressured into taking you out by Cheech. Huh? I maybe get in touch with Key and ask Key, how much would you need for a takeout? And not to be angry or happy with me, because I know a fella called Cheech is willing to pay to see you being took out by me, offering me money. And also he was, how much would you charge for a takeout? And me and Key will try and come up with a price for you. How does that sound? We'll start selling Key takeouts on the channel. Special offers just for Cheech. We got fixed results like in the snooker. Was someone caught cheating there just recently in the snooker? Top 15. It's not bad in a lobby this competitive. Top split lobby. Eight Asian players all banned recently, fixing the score matches or something. I knew that there had been cheating in the past, like. TSL's in the house. Nice to see you. Thanks for having in. Lads, I'll give it another couple of digs, like, but I need to pull my socks up, get my act together. I'll hang about at this after party. I hope nobody sees me, like, just being a wee bit nosy. Key and Mohammed and all still hanging about. We'll just be quiet. Nothing to say. Just in the corner. Key's still hanging about. Oh, he's left now. He's left now. It says, well, I was about to call them apart. I was about to call them out live on stream. Call him a party animal. Bag for Life is like at the after party. It's annoying me now because I can't chat with after party. Yes, my camera up there needs to be moved. I need to remember as soon as the race is over, boom, flick that shit over to the side, and then it's going to block chat, and then that's going to block chat. It doesn't really fucking matter where I put it. It's going to be annoying me. Top left. I wonder what would block out in the top left during the race. We'll try and pay attention to that the next time. Bag is a way to get himself a lap time. He's had enough. Yes. Bag for Life is actually Sir Barrier. Who knew that stuff, lads? I didn't know that. I'm sitting here thinking I'm talking to Bag for Life. I'm like, right, that guy knows me. Bag for Life. He must have heard the rumours. No. He is Mr. Barrier. Don't you worry. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77, 69, the revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When I head of state, didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul, and computers were so scary and we didn't know everything. Whoa, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. And 77, 69, revolution was in the air. See, I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When record shops were still on top and vinyl was all that they stocked, and the super info highway was still drifting out in space. Kids were wearing hand-me-downs and playing games. Men kick around and footballers still had long hair and dirt across their face. Not sure if we maybe dropped the lobby. An SK zone down hiding at the bottom, or he might have got off. Lucky cigarette. Right, not able even to survive a race yet today. Come on, man. Snap out of it. Safety checks. Don't know why I was revving out 6 or like, but it was. Thank you. Again, near died, fucking stepping out on me like that. Definitely have a skid mark there, lads. Have a skid mark there, alright. Almost shit the pants, live on stream. I think he left it off there because he felt guilty for tapping your arm on. Not good for all of us though. Boys behind us now must be right back at the party surely. Yeah. And it's a big ass party. It's not going for. Come on. We need a V-run. We need a V-run at the front of the bunch, lads. Come on. Top that arse. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I don't think any of those cars at the front are V-runs. That's just coming down. Come on man, get this fucking corner good at the end. I feel like I'm gonna die on it every time. Thank you lads, thank you. Hopefully I'll nail a good corner for you. Well, that wasn't nailed and it wasn't good. And I've cheated there as well. Sorry lads. Fucked it up for us again. That corner's killing me. It's like I'm terrified of it on the way into it. Whole way along that straight, thinking about it. Oh, we want a wee conversation there, didn't we? Oh man, I was there, like, you turned into me. I didn't fucking turn into no one there. Right, and a wee half second smacks the bum and we end up right in the middle of a badass race, more than likely. Stephen. A penalty for good measure. Just to rub it in. A wee bit more of a flow at least for a couple of laps in this one. Sorry lads, sorry. He said thanks, and did I do something good or did I do something wrong? Hopefully it was a genuine thanks. Oh, when I lifted off, yes, it was nice as pie. I let those two. Right, that's good. That wasn't a thanks for messing up. And again, I'm gonna now get out of Car House Road as well. And that Car House, well, no Car House stopped me. Trying to hand it over to Car House there, but not quite getting, no. For fuck's sake. Again, that is awful. Didn't feel like we mistimed a break there or anything. No, it didn't. It'll be the DR reset. This has got to be the DR reset for us now, you'd like to think. That everyone talks about. Right, Damien's apologising to Ramster, right? So Ramster has had an incident or something there. He did sneak up on us or something there. He slowed down like right in front of us. I was a bit confused. Only 5 seconds. It'll not take long. This one. In a bit of a race for 3 laps that time. We're getting there, we're edging closer to a race maybe. Although I forgot about the DR reset as well. A very strong chance in this race of getting it. We'll need to keep an eye. or look at it after the race. Yeah, when I lifted off and had to both on through. It's about all I've been bloody doing so far. Oh, Smoker's Highway reminds us that we did roll a cigarette. I was a whole lot better braking in a straight line, but I'm on my own, you know, there's no other cars around me. Easy to fucking hit that line when you're on your own. Try keeping a bit of throttle on to steady the car. You think it's one of them cars? The old throttle on the brake technique. That fucks my head up big time, trying to get that. Hello Arnold, nice to see you, man. Yellow flags out, go on, I don't want to be last! I don't want to be last first! Haha, you so slow! Oh, that's a wee bit embarrassing for that guy, isn't it? That vest guy was slow, that vest guy was slow. The fans were chanting, you so slow! You so slow. Thank fuck that wasn't me. Thank fuck that wasn't me. Rated to death. A badass. Last lap as well. Hunted him down. Yes. We got 3 laps there where we're kind of clung very, very nervous of us stepping out now in qualifying. It's a lot stickier than in the race. In the race at the end of the big long straight, she'll love stepping out on you there, and then at the end of the next big long straight, that left, or I mean the right into the left, she loves a wee step out on your ear. Only one Veyron in the top 12. Is that right? You're telling me, Scotty, you fucking idiot. You're in the wrong car. Only one Veyron turned up. Well, there was a couple brave men turned up in what seemed to be the non-OP car. All them more guys picking the OP cars. Turned out the Veyron isn't OP after all. We'll give the Veyron an R1 go. And if it all goes wrong again, if we don't survive a full race this time and find some sort of flow, it maybe is time to bite the bullet and change car and try and learn a different car. Because we're not doing the best at this one. Get used to your GTR, although that is also sketchy under braking here as well. No worries, cars, no worries. Vest is in the house. Yes, I was unfortunate, man. It was unfortunate. I thought I was going to be the slowest that day. It wasn't, it was you. Thank you, man, thank you. Did you go full send on someone looking for an extra spot? I can't stop down in this car at the minute. Love it on the straight though. Hello TSL. I was your first race with the big boys. How many have I had now? 4. I think I've had 4. And we got 3.5 laps into that one before it got a wee bit embarrassing. Need to make sure we're braking in a straight line, and then when there's cars close behind you, like see on the way in that, I mean the second right-hander into the left that I'm talking about, towards the end of the lap, that scares you. When I'm on my own, that's a 2 area braking zone for me. That's a wee touch of the brakes on the way in, change down a gear, a cruise around, and then hard on the brakes for the corner. But when there's a guy on your arse area, that's not the way you're meant to do it. Like, I don't think you're meant to brake on the way in, so you're almost guaranteed to take the guy behind you by surprise. TSL found the Viper, the car to be in. I'll maybe jump in and give it a go. I did do 2 or 3 laps in it, like, and I was just like, nah, I don't have the patience to learn the flow of it. But we're not doing the best in this one anyway. Hello Max, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Home and ready to race. Well, it'll be pretty easy to get yourself a piece of me tonight, by the looks of it. It looks like I'm up for grabs tonight for almost anyone. The Suzuki I don't think that was a Group 4, it was a Group 3 Suzuki, was it? It was really fast, so the Swift will probably be shite and get slow. A minute to go. What time are we at? 7:30. I mustn't have slept much last night, you know. I don't even really remember when I went to bed. Felt like I did. Sleep though when I woke up. Tiredness kicked in this last couple of hours. A cloth? What is a cloth? A compliment, hopefully, Max. Huh? Something to do with a drifting specialist, I would imagine. You're probably talking about your hacker line. You're talking about your hacker line. Someone said you should be banned for life. How else would Mr. Turismo and other racing games find out the problems with their games? What cheats they need to fix if it wasn't for people like Max? Huh? Hey Scotty, that's short of me launching. I mean, Panorama was epic, hitting key from nowhere. I know I was meant to miss him. It was a wee bit embarrassing. Hello Jag, nice to see you, man. I can people say hello. Oh, we've definitely dropped a split here, haven't we? Yes, we've definitely dropped a split. Oh dear. With an idiot at the front. Foos is in this room as well. We did drop a split, didn't we? Munals down here, but still plenty of fast guys here. It put you in the bad boy lobby. So I'm still in a good lobby. Yes, I'm still A+S. Even with that fucking ridiculous 4-second penalty or something there in the last race for punting off Ramster. Lightning and Will is in top split now. Maybe better, man, than not getting to see me driving this bad. Nothing for them to remember. Apart from a sexy livery that blew the fans away. Could be a wee bit of rain in this one by the looks of it. Oh, come on, man. Stupid penalties. And drove like a granny round there as well. In the queue, in the queue. Be lucky if we stay in the queue, but as they're driving away. Hello, Cozy. No, not tonight, Cozy. Al's back from the shop with a full paragraph for me to fucking read on us on this track. Yeah, I don't think that's getting read. Maybe on the big long straight. Come on, let me back in this slip for the straight. Right when it mattered, man. Right when it mattered. Small chance still can nail the balls at this next week, a couple of corners. Come on, give me a good corner, man, please. If we're in it, me and this Veyron could maybe even be at the front of this bunch by the end. Come on, cling with him. He's pulling away from us. Ah. Although a tap on the arse from the guy behind. A big penalty as well. Come on, get yourself up here. No, he's not. We're dropping him as well now behind. Well, thank you, y'all. Thank you. Come on. If we can just get close to that Veyron before the straight. Right, that'll actually help him out as well. No idea if we'll be able to head up towards that bunch again, like, but at least we've got someone now. Right, come here, I want you, Mr. Bless. Take that. Hello, Brigsby. And that. Thank you, Ma, thank you. Can we somehow get back up to them? No idea if we're even catching them or not. Penalties up the road, side by side going down, 1 lap to go. I'm telling you, this one could have a wee twist at the end of it. Slipstream and 2 Veyrons back in the slipstream. Right, come on. Me, Mr. Cap, to definitely try and get in front of him rather than tapping his arse. Us they need to get a Veyron at the front, and then them more ones might be within touching distance by the end of the straight. Side by sides, go down on up the road. He is going to nudge him now. That is the right decision for the moment. So it is, but as he sees me coming to him, he should move out rather than keep that car at the front of us. And I put my indicator on for him as well. We flash the lights as if to say, come on, take the spot off him. Let's nudge him now and see if he goes for the spot. Yes, he does, yes. Well done. You'd have been better with a Veyron behind you tapping that arse. And again, staying nice and friendly at the minute because they're right there. Any size besides, and anything going down there. Right, any cheaters? No. None that we see. We need side by sides or an incident now, really. And if we do get a chance for our own pass, it needs to be dove upon. Risk a big chunk of that, not sure if it's legal. Well, a lower split leak, but our best drive so far. Wee bit of consistency. $43 and hanging about with us. Thank you very much, guys. A piece Dave, yes, a super GT performance with a super GT result. I'm sure you all know what it's done to me. It's in the air. Tommy is in the house. Hello, Tommy. How are you, man? All good, hopefully. No worries, Craig. No worries, man. Just working, nothing else for it, Tommy. Quite a few Ferraris as well, so what's the upside to the Ferrari? What's making it competitive? The Group 4 Ferrari and GT Sport used to handle lovely. Thank you, CC. Ferrari's the next fastest, but slower acceleration than the GTR and the Viper. But the GTR has that stupid slide in the braking zones, doesn't it? The same as the Veyron. So what one's the most stablest in the braking zones? Well, give the Ferrari a go anyway. I've not drove the Ferrari in ages. Where is it? The Ferrari. Ferrari, Ferrari, where have you gone? There he is. I'm going a black one. The Jag is beautifully stable but lacks speed on the straight. The Viper looks good everywhere. Well, you definitely need something that can hang. You need something that can hang. You hang in a queue. If there's two Veyrons at the front of a queue, your car definitely needs to at least be able to hang with them. Used to love this here on GT Sport, like. Rev it out as well, take it, guys. It's a Ferrari, like, if the Mickey short shift a Ferrari, there's something wrong there. And it taps out quick, that's right. That's the same as GT Sport. The Jag's alright as long as you're within 3/10 or have someone on the arse area. The Viper is 1 to 2 mile an hour slower than the Veyron without slip. CC says, chicken wrap or sandwich. Chicken wrap, if you want to eat something that'll make me a wee bit more jealous, I'd go for a chicken wrap. Oh, that does sound good. Only 6 gears in it, is there? Or I wonder if we can sneak a 7th. It'd be nice if we got a wee surprise here. Oh, that's a nice wee surprise. A big 7th gear in it as well. Oh fuck, she should be fast. She should be fast with a 7th gear and all on it. Put the chicken wrap on a sandwich. Make a sandwich and wrap it in a wrap. Anyone recognise what the top overall speed was of them more cars whenever they're driving? How much faster than this? Still plenty of rev, still to go up in 7th gear, like whenever there's a slipstream. But how much off the pace is that? Hello Sparks. Luna's in the house as well. Hello Luna. And you can break way earlier or way later for that one. The Bucati goes up to 166 and we were at like 161 or something there, weren't we? So it should be able to hang alright. And Damo said it was slightly poor in acceleration. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. We've got a Veyron in a Viper. Eh? On the arse area. Max is in this room as well. In the Jag. Mr. Shade was here. Fooza was here. This is probably the place to fucking be, you know. Calster's here. Lightning's here. Yeah, this is top split, baby. This is the place to be. Oh dear. First going to Ferrari as well. The radar is looking bad. You're starting on inters. No, you're not. Did you make a mistake? Check the weather. I didn't check it. Oh, right. That's why Max is starting on inters. Max reckons it's too wet for dries. I haven't seen one where it's too wet for dries. Hello, Roger. Top 5 Roger wants. I'd love a top 5 myself. Quick. Look at that stuff. Nah, plenty of rain about if it hits us. Good luck, lads, good luck. Half decent on its acceleration will compared to that car. Oh. He's struggling, he's struggling. Oh, we'll end that off you. He has started on the wrong tires. Some people must have started on the wrong tires, you know. Alright, it does look quite slippy. Right. Have your wits about you. Good chance the car will not stop. Right, can we hang with a Viper? 7th gear. It does say it's weather for intermediates as well. Again, front of us looks like he's on the inters. There's people making it too wide. I want to be on the inside, I know that much. Toppity top, want everybody at the front. Right, and the car's not going to slow down, Stephen. It's not going to stop. Excuse me, sir, excuse me. I left on the coast and I'm terrified. On the brakes really early. Will it slow down? Will it stop? Oh, I think we would have got it just about stopped, but others missed time the brakes. Ah, and Mr. Turismo stopped the coasting as soon as we went to go back on. All sorts of carnage. Go, go, go. Damage should go away right soon, and it's still plenty wet. What's the radar looking like? Not looking like it's going to dry up anytime soon. Oh, I know that looks like it's shaded there. Still says the car's probably not going to slow down really early. Oh, earlier than that was needed, Stephen. Oh, first experience of the proper wet. And he's reckon this was meant to be intermediate then. Rain radar, rain radar. It's going away. And it's too fucking late now, but like how much slower is the intermediate tires going to be than the softs? Surely can't be that much slower. 38 seconds. Oh my god. Don't touch the curbs. I didn't even bring a bucket and spade with me. Ha ha ha! Traction control should be on in the wet as well, although it's near fucking dragging now. Yeah. Oh, we need to learn, lads. We need to learn this stuff. Chicken wrapped chips and salsa with a few Carolina Reapers, cheese puffs, lunch sorted. CC, man, that's not even fair at all. So it's not, you should be ashamed of yourself coming in with a sentence like that. The man who's had a wee smoke. I'm gonna have to go and make something to eat, lads. I'm gonna have to fire something into the oven. CC's fault. Right, the next time it's in the rain, we need to remember to stick that traction control on immediately. Never really got to learn anything about this car. Plenty left to go, but just trying to be quiet there. Avoid a clip of that. Do you reckon in the chat this is gone so badly wrong because of the tires I'm on? Was I meant to start this one definitely on inters? Or is this just me driving shit? There's a dry line there, like. I just haven't really been on it, have I? I need to leave them curbs alone as well. Craig, there is a chat open again, isn't there? I definitely opened one again. I mean, let me know if the same thing has happened again. I bounced into this chat right before the start of the stream. I think so I did. But I remember one of the last times I did that. It didn't even work. Oh, you're alright, man. I don't worry about it. I was just thinking, is it even open after the last time I did it? CC reckons it was definitely intermediates on this one. Lightning at the front now with Calster and Mew. We should just bounce into that Viper and learn how to drive it, shouldn't we? And it's still wet on that part of the track too. It was fucking bone dry everywhere. It was bone dry everywhere. A bit of wee penalty, a wee wall penalty just for good measure, Mr. Turismo.
Good evening, mate. Party's all open.
Alright, Craig. I ain't gonna have to go and have a munchie. I need to throw something into the oven. No, I would actually quite like to feel this car in the dry lake as well. How did I just get a purple sector, lads? How did I just get a purple sector there?
Because they're all still on intermediate tyres.
Ah, right. Can I get a fast lap of the race then, maybe? Quite possibly. I don't think I'm getting that 58. Slicks were the best then. I struggled even to stay on the dry line, even to see. I mean, where it was wet and where it was dry. I kept dropping a wee wheel here, there and everywhere. It was very, very difficult. Although I would have liked the dry one there to see how that car felt in the dry. CC says, good news and bad news. You won't have to finish this lap. That is good news and bad news. A team meeting has been called. They're like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I heard a bunch of people talking about food and chicken sandwiches and chicken wraps, and I was kind of thinking about other stuff, so I was during that one, boss. And they were like, right, away and throw yourself something in the oven, man. Pull yourself together. So that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'll have myself something to eat, and then we'll not have any of the magical effects left, if you know what I mean. And then we'll haul ass. We'll proceed to haul ass probably immediately. That's what I'm gonna say. I'll fire some sort of replay on here for you. You think there should be something? There, daily races from the other week. What else have we got? There's a Nations Cup. That's only a wee short clip I've had. All went wrong. In fact, I ain't gonna let you watch that shit. Any of you who didn't catch this was the final try of the day when Tidney jumped in. I'm near sure this is it. You just can admire what made me drive into the pits at the end of lap one. Don't be long, lads. seen it. It wasn't good. I ended up just firing a microwave burger and with extra spicy cheese. Thrilling action, says Martin. Thank you very much. I'd like to thank you all for hanging out with me while I eat my hamburger. Yes, Martin, it's a Rustler's burger. With my own combination of spicy mayo and Sriracha hot sauce with extra hot cheese put on as well. Tommy reckons I got a pretty dang good American accent. You know, Tommy, I got myself an American accent account, an American account already made. I'm meant to be from Georgia. Yeah. And I watched a YouTube video about southern accents, and apparently it's a lot about the draw. You draw your words out. And luckily, that's kind of how I talk. My favorite word is still Alabama. Forrest Gump was definitely in my top 5 all-time favorite movies. I think that's where I got it from. I may not be a clever man, but I do know what love is, Jenny. Jerry, do you know what he ate earlier? Because of you. You're not going to believe what I did earlier because of you. I'm not even going to tell you. You tell me what I ate earlier. Tommy, you're from Georgia, so you'll vouch for me. What is the accent like? I just got it from Forrest Gump. So I was quite happy when I typed in Georgia accent. It was kind of the way I already sounded whenever I put on an American voice. I'll maybe try and stay in character when I'm on my American account, but I'm not sure how that'll work. I'm exciting race. Yes, Sherry. I had a burger with coleslaw. Just because you keep telling me to do it. So I did it. It was alright, like Jerry, it was alright. But it's meant to be on the side. Would have been better on the side of the plate. It really would have. It tastes sensational. I do love a bit of coleslaw on the side, but it's more of a chicken burger thing. I keep telling you that. A hamburger needs something else. Yep. I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for him. So many one-liners in that movie, isn't there? It was cheesy coleslaw I had as well. And then end up, I just ate the tub of it. Tommy says yours is a little more a Texan, Oklahoma. A Texan. What's in my top 5 movies? Forrest Gump. I would continue to go, if it was rhyming off, just favourite movies. The Green Mile would be up there as well. Shawshank Redemption up there. Speed. Terminator. Terminator 2 was pretty good as well. Not Terminator either Terminator Generations or Terminator Salvations or something. One of those was a badass one, and one of them was shit. Speed, the original Speed, very good. Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park was a good one when that came out as well. Predator wasn't bad. The Aliens 1 and 2. JJ's in the house. He says, wow, Scotty ignored me. What did you say? Sausage Party is probably Scotty's favourite movie. Where have you been? Where have you been? You've been missed. You've been missed. That's just what we've been looking for in the chat. It's not been the same without you, JJ. Huh? Right. A bit of food in the stomach. Have you been doing any racing yourself? Or are you afraid? And what is that race A like? Is it any good at all? Let's see if we own it ourselves first. No. You've lost motivation to play this game the last few days. I'm up and down, mate. I'm up and down, mate. Quite a lot. It's definitely nowhere near as fun, like, whenever it's a poor week. You know? I think all of us have the best fun whenever you're driving good and you're feeling a wee bit competitive, some of the weeks can get a bit of a push. JJ says you thought Rory didn't even know you streamed. What happened? Did he run in and say hello? Or did he like make a comment on one of your streams or videos? And what makes you think Rory wouldn't know you streamed? Sure, how long have I been fucking saying, oh, check him out, a young sensation of the future, and a YouTuber? Huh? They've all probably fucking heard about you, thanks to me. Roger says, Rory said, you're the fastest streamer. A lot to live up to now. A lot. No wonder you're afraid to race this week. No wonder you're afraid to race this week. If that's the sort of pressure Rory has put on you. The community's fastest streamer. He's probably, to be fair, said in the EU region. And JJ has just been like, boing, boing. How you meant to race, lads, with two Super GT fingers up in the air? No wonder he can't race. No wonder he can't race. Scotty, have I seen Sassy's party? I can't say I remember much of it, but yes, I did watch it. I think the kids slept over one night and we watched it. Is this shit going to be easy for me to drive, lads? What do you think? Not for kids. I thought it slightly was for kids. No, maybe it's a different one. It's an animated cartoon one. I remember watching before. Although maybe I've watched it and it wasn't the night the kids were around then. Maybe it wasn't that night. You're a desperate man, JJ. You're a desperate man. I'm gonna have to eat a sausage for you one day, live on stream. So, well, whack a brown sauce on it. Huh? It is an animation, but you wouldn't have the kids watch it. It must have been an overtime then, we must have. I do, I can remember the sausage all went into the buns, don't they? I think the sausages all went into the buns. that one, 8 o'clock on Sunday, I know. I'm not even looking forward to it, to be honest. I had a wee half hour driving around that track in the GTR. Not looking forward to it. Will I practice for Manu tomorrow? Says JJ. I've done a wee bit of practice today, just driving around the track on time trial, so the BOP or nothing would have been on in the GTR, so it'll probably be slightly different. But yes, I'm planning on doing it. Like, I'm not planning on being good. My times weren't the best at it at all, and I think I'm meant to be in the OP car as well, so we are looking quite shite at the moment. Now, I also done about 45 minutes around that ore track for round 2, trying to learn it in the in the Group 4 GTR as well. Not planning, they're just not good. I know, Roger. I'm not sure myself. Sometimes when I'm off the pace, like this evening even, on this track, everyone should be on the pace here. And I'm thinking to myself, is there any magic in you, you know? I'm losing a wee bit of faith at the minute that we've not got what it takes. No update. I'm quite glad there's no update. That means my Group 4 car should be OP. Yeah, there'll be a BOP change before the main season, you'd like to think. You knew I wouldn't like that car. So is it the same as the last time? Only one result counts? The same as the last time? Because then, if we're not in an OP car for round 2, I could pick whatever the OP car is in round 2 on my main account. Only one result counts. Keep me up to date, well, with as to what's going to be the ridiculous OP car. As soon as you know the information, start feeding it my direction. What is the OP car going to be in round 2? He says Nissan is OP in round 2. Well, I'm hopefully going to be OP in round 2 then. A big ass track like to try and memorise and learn, but we've got a whole week, haven't we? And I've stuck about an hour in it so far. Find a wee bit of a flow on the soft tires, like so. And maybe try and outscore you in points in this championship, Ben JJ. James Megal, $5. James, thank you, man, thank you. He says, can't wait to show off your sexy livery for the Dirty Sambas. Nice, nice. You were a wee bit too embarrassed the last time, weren't you? You were like, I can't turn up like this again. Thank you, man. Cropster's in the house. Hello, Cropster. Anyone had to go at race A? I know Arkies was asking me last week about race A or something. Right, 8 minutes. Excuse me. A wee bit understeer on the axe of the out one. I know, Cheech. Listen to what Craig's talking about there. It sounds like it would be good. Hello H, nice to see you. No runs at all in the last top split race. Weber, Ferrari, GTR. They're maybe only baiting us because they're using the OP cars. Hello Leslie, nice to see you. CC was on truck and logs last night. I need to get on that again at some point as well. There's a whole payload, but now actually has it too. This is a wee bit understeery there. Night Carhall, have a good one, man. Half decent lap for only getting into it. What's the hook on SnowRunner Damo? I just feel like it's a beautiful, relaxing game. Very satisfying to play. When you complete a job on it, some of the jobs can be really frustrating. It can take you hours and hours to do because you run out of fuel or you capsize. But when you complete a job on it, especially a hard job, it's a lovely, relaxed, chilled out kind of enjoyment you get from it. I got the same kind of enjoyment years ago playing Tiger Woods. When I played Tiger Woods with my friends, it was a lovely chilled out game. Stick a cup of coffee on anytime you want, and just, you're never in a rush. And on that one, it's important not to be in a rush, or you'll fuck up the job. You need to come up with a plan. Hello, Orkies. Most of the vehicles and parts are DLC. No? Well, there's mods out now. I mean, so you can get all modded vehicles and all, so they're all available for you anyway. But yeah, plenty of vehicles just in the ordinary game without using any of the mods. Like, I've not used any of the mods or anything. Hopefully the stream's not about to end. We'll have some sort of network error pop up there. Hello Flash, nice to see you, man. The Viper looks quite quick. It might just be for those sexy stripes. Yes, go faster stripes, man. Womble is in the house. Well, Murdoch, Calster, we're back in the top split, which isn't really a good thing for us. And again, it looks like it's raining. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories. Thank you. Where every day was as fresh as the bright blue sky. We've got a max on the arse area. Oh, look at the rain, it's everywhere. Oh. Ah, it's going to be an wet one, isn't it? Right, need to start thinking if it's very wet here to get the traction control on. And it is rating well. I'm putting traction control on now. Oh. Oh, it didn't he want to turn? On the wrong tires. Should be maybe for a laugh try to go to the front of the bunch. Oh, we're stuck on the outside as well. Lifting and coasting. Terrified granny mode. That was a wee bit embarrassing. Oh. That's 2 races in quick succession. I switched to the Viper. Yes, this is my first try on it. The Ferrari felt alright as well, but it was a race like this. It was wet, so hard to. We just died lots in the Ferrari as soon as it started drying up, but it felt half decent. Scared of the understeer and the exit getting the cut, trying to take a big chunk. Thanks for hopping in, by the way, Knuckin' Foots. I never even realised until at last race there that there was races like that were requiring a different tyre. I thought it just got slidey, but you had to deal with it on the same tyre. That's like 2 in a row now. Chunky's in the house as well. Hello, Chunky. Yeah, I know Argy's Dino Samba bus video was good, wasn't it? All good, man, all good. Slow, though, slow. Not getting any good races. Hopefully you're enjoying that tune, lads. Copyright issue? Surely not. Surely my phone ringing. That's there can't be copyright issues on that ringtone. Fuck's sake! Next you'll be telling me there's copyright issues on that. Huh? Scotty going fishing. Mr. Tube might not like the song. No words to it or nothing. Mr. YouTube will be absolutely fine about that. I'm convinced. Or I'll headbutt him at the team meeting. That's 2 copyright issues now, Scotty, because you whistled that shit so damn convincing. Yeah, they'll be like, you're not allowed to whistle anymore live on your streams, man. I'm actually going to come into the pits in this one. We got a wee bit of a feel to the car. I'm going to come into the pits and get back in touch with that missed call. Mr. Tube invited the team meetings. Oh, why? YouTube meetings. I love, you know, I'm a professional fucking YouTuber. Now, Jerry, do you think I don't have team meetings with Mr. Tube? Hey, you don't get to be this professional without going through quite a few team meetings with Mr. Tube himself. How do you think we've learned all this stuff? Since when? I think it happened at 1,000 subs officially. It officially happened at 1,000 subs, I think. But you've probably noticed it a lot more in more recent streams, Jerry. If you're honest with yourself, you know, you need to be looking at yourself. Hold yourself accountable. I was meant to come into pit lane there as well, so I was, lads. I've cheated there. Yes, another 4 minutes to get around the pit lane as well. Big ass straight here, you know, as well. I wonder what we could do on this straight. Get it up to 5th. Don't text and drive, I know. I wouldn't do that in real life, Jerry. Or at least not without a passenger to grab the wheel for me. I know, I did say I was pitting. I forgot all about that. I know it's been an embarrassing one today. It really has. Hopefully it hasn't pushed any of you away, thinking to yourselves, I don't get this at all. Hang about for a few streams and maybe, just maybe, you see something you might like. The poor passenger, yes. The passenger can steer for you plenty in real life while you're reading the newspaper and stuff. a wee bit of me wants to stay out now, like, because there's a car in front of me, someone to play with, but I can't, I need to make a wee phone call. You are tempting me to stay out. Let me go for that pass on you, so to get a satisfying feeling of passing you before I reach pit. That should be me back. Apologies for that professional interruption to the stream. Hopefully there was adverts and stuff that were playing for you. Elvis is in the building. Why does Scotty's head rest look like it's a wee man's face wearing a high visibility? I put a Kawasaki hat over the top of my headrest to add that extra bit of green that says Kawasaki. How can you not read that? I'm getting... In fact, I've got a drink there. Ugh. Right, hopefully that's me back on. Sorry about that. That was a wee phone call I had to make. Fly says he looks happy. Are you wondering? Ooh, who was on the phone, Scotty? Tell us, chanted the fans, or chanted Flash. P7's unhappy with you for some reason. Were you an animal? Right, I'm hoping the next one's dry and gives me a go on the Viper when it's dry. To try and start enjoying this. I enjoyed this one more the first day on it. We've missed a couple of days now and everyone else has got quicker and learnt it while we've done none. Cars sees what Flash means as well, right? Al wants a quiz. Al has looked and he's seen that there's 37 people here with us this evening. And Al's thought to himself, I'll tell you what, now's a good time for me to win a quiz in front of all these people, show them just how smart I am. Okay, it's a family edition quiz. 5 questions. Question number 1. Can you unscramble the following words? Can you unscramble the following word to find the name of a large mountain range? Laps. Unravel the word laps and tell me what the large mountain range is. Oh, it's a hard one, lads. It's a hard one. Michael gets it. It is indeed the Alps. Well done, Michael. Clever man. Let's rub that stuff out. Michael, with a point on the board. What was that now? Why did my phone ding there? Question number 2. Fingers on the buttons, lads. Who knows their shit? What is the coldest temperature? 15 degrees Celsius, minus 10 degrees Celsius, minus 5 degrees Celsius. Again, a tough one. I'll check it. I'll look at it like just in case I'm wrong. Doherty gets it. It is minus 10. Doherty, we have a point on the board. And that Al guy who wanted to show you all how smart he was hasn't even been anywhere to see. He did get that one right. He knew that one, but he was slow. Question number 3. Which boy band released a song called Walks Like Rihanna? Who's into their boy bands? Come on, admit it. Spooky likes a bit of boy bands, having a go with Boyzone, but that was wrong. Doherty likes a boy band. He liked Busted. Michael listened to a bit of the Monkeys. No, none of them is at the moment. 911, New Kids on the Block. No, what's a boy band? A boy band is like Take That. 4 or 5 fellas in a band. One Direction. No, it's a wee bit embarrassing, lads. This is getting a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream. Surely Google can help one of yous out. No. Okay, it was worse than embarrassing that day. It was almost humiliation going down as Scotty told them the answer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlucky, lads, unlucky. It was Wanted. The Wanted. Wow, wow, wow. Unlucky. Right, I'll ask you another one. Which piece on a chessboard can only be moved diagonally? Which piece on a chessboard can only be moved diagonally? Who knows their chess stuff? Yes, Craig knows that, we Bishop. Point on the board for Craig. We'll continue the quiz after a small interval for a car race. I know quiz fans devastated. Right, this one's looking a wee bit drier anyway at the minute. I suppose you don't really know until you get out. And I wanted you, dead or alive. Wanted, dead or alive. It's all the same. Starting at the front as well. Oh, traction control, Mr. Turismo. Trying to catch us out. Where's that radar as well? Looks like it's going to be a dry one. For your information, bring it bitches does not get through the chat filter. Now it did that time. It did that time. Or you mean the chat filter, the in-game chat filter? Yeah, there's quite a few words that aren't allowed. Catch you later, Wayne. Catch you later. Have a good one, man. Thank you for chilling out with us. Sorry, Max. Sorry, man. Trying to learn this shit on the go. At the front of a queue. Scotty, how did the nations end up? Did Ark murder me all night? No, just in the one race. He murdered me in turn 2, and then the shit must hit the fan for me. End up quitting out of that race, I think. But just the one murder from Mr. Ark. Although we weren't that good on it, like. Lacked a bit of pace, for sure. Hard combination. So far, a dream team was being formed at the very front, trying to drive away. Again, that was much too deep. Hopefully no penalty though. Sorry again, lads. Sorry again. It's awfully slow, I know. However, I think if you check the rules and the small print and stuff, that's just perfectly legal. And still, we're at the front, causing a traffic jam. Oh! Again, sorry lads for the traffic jam. Sorry for the traffic jam. But the way they tell you, see if I fucking slow you down, they get here for 5 full laps. A holy Toledo. I'd be telling the fucking grandkids all about it. Hello, Brigsby. Oh, she's very understeery there. Again, we caused somewhat of a traffic jam. Sorry again, Max. Top 4. Yeah, is still at the party. Oh, Max dropped the wee wheel on the axle as well. I seen that wee wiggle in the radar, Max. Too deep. Hopefully we didn't see that understeer. That's a dodgy corner in this car with the understeer. Does he go for a pass this time? He's got a good run on us. No, he still wants to top that arse. Thank you. So I had an indicator coming on that hazard light there. I 2 buttons. Oh, thank you. It was coming on properly. Keith is in the house. Hello Keith, long time no see, man. Hope you're well, dude. 51 people in the house as well. Thank you very much guys for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button or have a wee think about that stuff. Mr. YouTube loves that stuff, so he does. And or one person, and they'd have been calling us boys the A-team. Again, not getting stopped. Still there, but oh, look at the queue in the background. That's only we land of it, lads. That stuff's not for keepsies. Yes, all good, Keith. Nice to see you, man. Might struggle now to hang with him through this section. Clone Fan is now as well. No Scotty in chat. First time visiting the live stream. You're a bit of a lurker. Thought you'd say hello. Thank you, thank you. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in and lurking. Come on, hang with him, man, hang with him. Nah, are they going to drive away or are we going to pull them in? At the minute, I think they're gone, lads. Even tapping will not bring them back to us at this point, I think. Especially if not in the bloody slipstream. We are about to get mauled. All sorts of extra speed. Although these boys are on their way to the front. Hopefully taking me with them. Heard the rumours. Oh, dirty tires, I think, are. This is for a P Steve as well. Sorry, Womble. Thank you, man. Nice move, Womble, nice move. Easy, man. Had to go on the brakes there, so I did. Just to fucking, I mean, because of the first tap. How could you fucking flash my lights at you, taking advantage of that stuff as well, dude? At risk of being called a cheater, like, but nothing to lose. Come on, nail yourself a corner, man. Get back in there. Ah, big coconuts. I was thinking to myself there, big coconuts. And you can't even spin around in this car, we're revving it out. No need to, JJ. Sure, there's no commentary or nothing to go with that. That would be a bit of a stupid one, do you not think? No commentary or nothing. I've never seen clips with no commentary. You have to have commentary. Fly says you can still win, head down. A hell of a last lap it would be. Again, a wee bit of a flow leak for a while in it. That right hander there, that's causing us problems on the exit with the understeer, drifting out wide, and then when people are right on the arse area, not wanting to brake too early for them, so feeling the need to push it hard. It could rain cats and dogs. I would need it to rain nuclear warheads, I think, flash, and somehow for me to survive that. I've had no flow or pace about me at all. We've skipped out 2 days. I felt like I was closer to the racing with the rest of them on our first day of trying it, but they're all quicker now. Do you know there is thunder and lightning when it rains heavy? I heard you saying something about earlier that there was thunder and lightning. Boss is on the radio. Stop playing in the... Well, I found a picnic blanket in the boot. Tell him. That shit had to be used. You can hear it and the screen flashes as well. I'm actually thinking of adding an extra wee design to my rig as well, which is going to... It doesn't vibrate as much. See the way the whole rig... I'll tell you about the whole rig vibrating. Well, it doesn't vibrate as much from... We've made this new bit of wood, which has made the steering wheel be able to move further back and closer for more movement for all different sizes of people. But I am feeling like I could quite easily, and I feel like it's going to make my whole rig tremble and shake, and anybody will be able to do it. If you have any kind of rig, you'll be able to do it. So I'm gonna make myself some sort of a wee pole or stick. All the vibration comes from the wheel, so our wheel is pulled back now closer to me, so it's further away from the main frame, hence less vibration of the whole rig. Most of the vibration all comes direct from the wheel. So I'm going to make myself some sort of wee stick that I can lift and screw up onto the bottom. Not even screw up, just you can extend it. I mean, like a window cleaner, the way you can extend it, or a mop, something like that, to where you can place it underneath, and that will also stop my steering wheel from falling down, but it'll go down onto the floor of the rig. So there will be a wee bar in between my legs, but it's not going to affect anything. It's literally only to make the whole rig shake whenever you're driving over curbs and stuff, because I loved all the times that I have had that wee sensation. It feels amazing on it, so I want it to vibrate as much as I can whenever we're going over the curbs and stuff, and I think that would do the job quite easily. Scotty, there is a seat cover you can get that vibrates for racing games. A seat cover. Nice, nice. Hadn't heard of that one. Making your own butt kicker. Yeah, basically. It was already doing it a wee bit on its own. I mean, so was CC, just because we're on a wooden ring on a wooden rig, and the rig isn't on the ground. It's kind of at the front, it's up on wheels, and at the back, it's still up. The whole rig is still up, like just on one wee bit of wood that is holding it up. So the whole rig naturally does vibrate with not much vibration going on at all. And so if it was just to have some sort of contact under the wheel where all the vibration comes from, and just run it straight down onto the floor, then that's going to create the whole floor of the rig to shake, and it should be pretty easy to do. It's 44 in the house still as well. Guys, thank you for hanging about with us. Back in for another one. We'll stick with this car and see if we can find some sort of flow. We'll try a blue one. I doubt blue's going to be the OP one, like, but you never know. Oh, here. Well, we're in the middle of a quiz. Michael had 1 point, Doherty had 1 point, and Craig had 1 point. And we were on the final question, if I remember correctly. Which 2014 movie features a song called Everything Is Awesome? Who knows it? CC gets it. It was indeed. That's a tiebreaker, lads. Tiebreaker between four of you. CC win or point. Tiebreak question. If four people have 1 point, then there is another question. No, JJ, you're the stupid one here, actually, trying to call me out. There was a question where nobody knew the answer to. That's right, nobody knew the answer to a question. Yes, no one knew the wanted. I'm fucking, I'm just going to lift the card and pick my favourite question from the next card. Right, can you unscramble this word to find the name of a singer? Toppy Carey, T-A-P-Y, Toppy Carey, K-E-R-R-Y. Can you mix that shit up? Yes, TSL gets it. Although that means nothing because he wasn't even involved in the tiebreaker. Who involved in the tiebreaker? John. John wasn't involved in the tiebreaker. CC. CC gets it. CC wins. Mariah Carey. Hi, are you just getting Mariah Carey, lads? And she's got Madonna as well. What are you thinking of? Daft as a brush, chanted the fans. Can you unscramble this word to find the name of a singer? Toppy Carey, T-A-P-Y, K-E-R-R-Y. Hi, the bloody hell are you just getting Madonna and Mariah Carey? That's not Meatloaf here. CC ended up the smartest. I was unlucky, Cheech, unlucky man. You looked like you were maybe gonna throw something into the mix that might have been close to being right, but you didn't. You were nowhere fucking near it, man. You were nowhere near it. Wow, 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 wow. I asked for a quiz and no nothing. Yes, Al, it was a bit embarrassing for you. Right, can we find a flow? Max, apologies, man, for slowing you down. I'm trying to hopefully find a bit of pace in this. I might be in this race, says JJ. We're from the back. Ha ha ha. 14th place. You want a piece of me, JJ? You know where I am? You know where I am? Come get yourself a piece. If you're brave enough, I wonder how long he'll stay in. That's what the fans are thinking. Will he finish? Will he quit? Will he quit? That's what they're all wondering, JJ. Don't make them right. Stay in the race. It's only me you have to catch. Max was getting a good shot up the pit crew's arse. Nice, nice. If you're into that, Max. It's raining again. I might start with the wrong cars, lads. Send Scotty to the shadow realm. The shadow realm. He needs to catch me. He'll need to catch me first. And hopefully I should be getting quicker rather than getting slower. Good luck, lads. Traction control on. You think you should have it on even at this stage? It looks right and dry. It looks right and dry at the minute. Again, sorry, Max. Not sure how to carry my momentum around there. Scott says if you're not on enters, you're screwed. Well, I guess I'm screwed. Take that speed for free, Mario. Right, now use that extra speed and maybe go for a pass, Mario, rather than a tap. No, Mario goes for a tap. Well, I'm going to go for a pass then. One down, one to go. Could we have a wee taste of the lead at the end of the straight? Just a wee taste. Not asking for much, like. There we go. Go. Oh, it feels nice. Feels nice up here. So it does. Oh, I don't know about how nice. That's fucking some pressure on the arse area right there, boys. Oh, still there. Hopefully no penalty. We're alive, like. But I think, Mr. Tresmo, that contact makes it absolutely legal. Worked out. What car is that Max is in? Max is topping the arse at the moment. Max, when you get round on the big straight, man, try and go for a move. If I'm coming to toppy, if I get a run, I'm going for a move. So you should, if you see me coming for the top, move out. We'll get ourselves up to the front. Hopefully no penalty. He doesn't he move out? I'm moving out. Does this boy want to top my arse? No. He must know Max. Look at this, what he is like. Oh, Max! Fuck me, Max! Good save in the end. My God, what are you doing? Good save in the end, well done. And goodness, man. Look at the state of me, you made me shit my fucking pants there, Max. And you did. Scared the life out of me, man. Still there, clinging. How much of the straight's left? They're driving away. And Max hasn't got... Max, what car is that you're even in? Yes. Someone's clipped it. Right, bravery needed for us now. Hate on the arse, sorry, Consta, yeah, Mew, Max, for fuck's sake, lads. This is for a bottle of bubbly as well. I'm thirsty, and have you know, I'm feeling quite thirsty. Although they will be heading towards the front, so they will. Big 3-second penalty there as well. He's going for the top. He's going for the top in the arse. Sorry, he ends up going for sending him. Yes, I see you thinking of stealing one up the inside before you serve that penalty. I've got ideas of my own as well. Consta. Yes, get your bum smacked there. Trying to make himself a Norway spot, Norway couple of tenths before serving it right. The lead is still there, like the lead is still there. 48 in the house. Thank you guys. They're getting further away. I know. We need this here queue that I'm in. There's only 2 of them, and you know, if this here big bunch that we're in all works together around the straight, there could be no stopping us, all heading back to the front. Especially if there's a veil run in the bunch. There might not be, but I need to start getting this one better. Right lads, let's go. There is a dream team required. Right now, 3 of us, 2 of them, and who's in the quickest car? We're all in the same car. Let's go. Top the arse they went. And down came the lead. 1.9. 1.8. 1.7. There would soon be a whiff of slipstream, and that shit would come down quite rapidly, I suspect. Still half the straight left to go. We're in the slipstream. Come on, bring them back to me. You know I want it. You know I want it. Come on. How close do we get? And they're having a side to side as well. I think that's confirmation that the big bottle of bubbly is once again available. Oh! Come on. Again, 3 against 2 lads. Let's get that arse topping going. If they were going to be caught, it would need to be now. I think we've a chance, we've definitely a chance of catching them. In fact, we've more than a chance. I think we're going to have a taste of the lead at some point. Come on, right past a lot of them, to the front, and in on the defensive. I know it wasn't really nice of me after you pushing me to the front, but I wanted to the inside. I wanted to the inside. Again, I'm fucking... no idea how to get stopped to that corner whenever we are on the inside. I'm not sure why I wanted to the inside. Any advice? Any of you any advice for not down there? That's been a pain in our side all night. When we're on our own and we can sweep from left over into the right and then brake straight. It's getting stopped easy, but trying to get stopped with only half braking, I'm fucking just not slowing down half the time. I'm clearly not on the brakes anywhere near enough. I'm scared of the car sliding out on me. Again, hung with them but for a wee while there. Getting there. You use the brake markers. I came on the brakes earlier there than what I usually would have, Flash. You think whenever you watch that bit that I braked too late? I think it didn't brake enough. I think I came on the brakes nice and early, so it did, but then I was scared of the car sliding out at the same time as turning. I mean, so then I'm trying to trail brake and I'm not on the brakes enough, and then it just doesn't slow down. Car won't slide like the GTR does. I can just slam on the brakes. Right, maybe I'm only scared of it then because it was raining. In the wet race, the first race we did and it was wet and it did slide out like that, but it was on the wrong tyre. I should just have big coconuts, you're saying. Cheater, cheater. Yelled a couple of fans. They were right. Only a wee cheater, but remember that, lads, only a wee cheater. There's some hackers out there. It's the downshift causing it to slide out of a downshift too fast. Right, okay. Thank you. I'm deliberately going to enter it as well, nice and tight. This time as well. JJ, are you still in the race? Did you even pass me? JJ and Consta messaging each other. Are they both in the pits? Yes. Consta has trouble with the tires and JJ has trouble with the course. Messaging each other. Can I send you? Hold on a minute, lads. I'm getting fucking in this. Hello? Let's say. Thinking yous are the only ones can fucking chat in the middle of a race. I'll join your two chat parties, no problem. Oh, they stay right and steady there as well. Consta's wrote to me and says, "Good evening. Where the fuck's Consta? I can't even tag him." There he is. Good evening. Hang on, I'll tell him. You're fast, boy. Hopefully that did send. I didn't see it sending, but it should have. Yes, it sent alright. You're in P7, JJ, so you kinda got lucky then. I'd have beat you there, if not for that incident. Max going backwards. Oh. How was Max distracting us? Look at him. JJ got 2 BS penalties. I'd have beat you there. A P Steve. Your finger up in the air at least, JJ. I hope you're coming back for another one. I'm only getting used to this car. If that's you going to run away now, I'm going to spread rumours. You're going to bed. Yeah. Shit scared. Shit scared. So it is. That's what they'll be saying. This is your first time driving the combo. And what? Someone of your skill and talent and ability and your speed shouldn't be scared to race me at this time of night. TSL member, thank you, man. Dirty, so dirty. Nice, thank you, dude. JJ is faster than Scotty, confirmed. Yes, well, that was kind of always known. Excuse Scotty. Well, I'm going back. I'm going in for more races. It's not me who's scared. They'll not be talking about me at the end of the pit lane. I'm not even sure who it was that we're talking about, just how terrified. 14, someone in the community. 14 must be very, very afraid of a couple of races in a row against his favourite streamer. Yes, you never give me fucking good chances to beat you anymore. Get into the next race. I had you in the pocket there, only you made a mistake. There was no catching me. Carr says he's not scared. Cars, I don't know how you can defend that amount of fear. You know? It's like saying Superman can't fly. Come on. Look at that fear. Look at that post. Has he been killing people? LOL. Read that and look closely. You can see it's actually trembling a wee bit. I want to race JJ again. Chant his name in the chat. JJ, JJ, JJ. Chanted the fans. But JJ didn't give a damn. Did I not type none of that in? No, I typed that whole thing out and none of it was even typed in. I wasn't even entered into the bar. I couldn't be arsed doing that again. Oh, Bobby, what are you doing here? Says JJ. Yes, my neighbour Bobby is on holiday at the minute. He didn't tell me he was going holiday over to fucking JJ's house, so he didn't. JJ's clipped something. Thank you, JJ. JJ, can you hang on to all your clips as well as any of yous? Can you hang on to them all? Because I am going to do a stream Monday where it's not racing, it's just a stream where I would like yous to, any clips that yous have, to post them. I mean, just so as I know where to get them all, if I ever learn to do anything with them. As it stands, it looks like JJ is going to bed. One and done. He'd had enough fun for this evening. Took Damien out for passing with penalty. What is he talking about? Were you at the after party? Is there arguments at the after party and I left? Sugar, oh honey, honey, do. You were my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. If I could have a beer with Jesus, heaven knows I'd sip it nice and slow. I try to pick a place that ain't too crowded, or gladly go wherever he wants to go. You can bet I'd order up a couple tall ones and tell the waitress to put 'em on my tab, and I'd be sure to let him do the talking. I'm careful when I got the chance to ask, tell me how'd you turn the other cheek to save a sorry soul like me? Do you hear the prayers I send? What happens when life ends? And when you think you're coming back again? Well, I tell everyone, but no one would believe it. If I could have a beer. Definitely rain. Yous are all wanting rain. I wouldn't mind in Norway. At least not rain. Give me rain, but not enough for inters. Know what I mean? Just on the edge of friction. Not so as we're on the wrong tire. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I... Was JJ brave enough to come back? Was he hiding at the bottom of this one? He was brave enough... Ooh! He was brave enough to come back. Well done, JJ. Well done. Round of applause. Some people thinking that young man was perhaps afraid. He's clearly not. Very brave. Well done, JJ. Let's hope I don't go to bed faster than you. Yous want full wets. I didn't even check the rain there at all. That looks like a beautiful day though. Still 46 in hanging. Guys, thank you very much. If you haven't already hit the like button, can you have a wee think about that stuff before you go? Apparently it's very, very good. Mr. YouTube loves that for your channel. Where is that radar bit? There we go. There is rain hanging about there, like. Where it's heading our direction is another story. It's like the one on the right. Yes, I think it could be. I think it could be, Max. It might be, man. Give it a try. Give it a try. If it lights up, I think you've hit the right one. Right. Can we just stay in the race again?
The other Jerry is in.
Who? Jerry? And
Jerry Ailes, I think his name.
oh, Jerry with a G. Oh, hello, Jerry. Nice to see you, man. All good, Jerry. Right, Mario, are you going for your own wee move? You want to drive past both of these guys? What do you think? No, he doesn't.
Tim is in.
Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. That wee couple of tops never worked out for us, sir, did it? Catch you later, Tim. Catch you later. You watch the rig build videos. Thank you, thank you. I'm loving it. And again, if everyone tops each other's arse here, like the leader should have to come back, and them two in second and third have penalties, I believe. Enjoy, Jerry. I'm about to stretch a wee bit myself. I've just done the needy. Come on. 55 people in the house, guys. Thank you very, very much for joining me. JJ has, oh, we beat him bad. Ah, maybe shouldn't have beat him. I should have slowed down a wee bit there, you know. Sorry, JJ. Sorry about that, young man. Can I sneak a wee bit of free speed on the inside? What are you thinking, Max? Do you want to try your chance your arm, going for a move with him? Yes, Max did want to chance his arm. That's filthy, Max. And then that send one on Max. Yes, I wanted to taste what it's like up here at the front, so I did, Max. Sorry about that full send. And again, oh, it feels good. No fucking wonder Max likes being up here. This feels great up here. Look, these are all back there. Huh? Yes, I'll maybe try and take you places, you know. Look at him, look at him! In the background. Oh! Look what you've done. And he caused an underpants department incident there. Oh, he did. Come on, get back in there. He's trying to drift it now, losing time. Thank you, Max. Ah, Stephen, what has happened around there? It's like the grip just went. A half second. Right, we need to stay. In with Edens. Oh, that's not good for me and that's not good for you. Oh, that was unlucky for both of us. two wee cheaters. Go on, hit your own line. If we can end up in front of them two by the end of the big straight leg, all's not lost. And them two are having a race up there. Max has fucking cheated somewhere. All need to work together, lads, and get back up into the lead. That leader needs to be down in fourth, and then we can all still hang on with him. Don't say I didn't warn you. You know what you just have to do. Go and do it. And they're driving away from me as well. Smokers Highway. Need to work wide, I know. Not close enough to him. Strange again. Through that one section, just all of a sudden, felt like no grip. Thank you. You know I love that, Sonic. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Come on. You know I want it. Yes. And just like that, the win is back on. Don't know if that's a good decision or not now. I guess we'll find out, but I ain't gonna be brave as fuck to make him go a wee bit deep. Nice pass TSL as well. Still there, the win is still available. Although if I have a second penalty, would like to sneak up in front of a couple of them before we serve it. It doesn't look likely. Right, how punishing was it? Ouch! It was a wee bit painful. Is there still a slipstream, but I'm going through this here section with still a whiff. Still got a whiff at the minute. Got a good section. Come on, give me a good run. Need a real good couple of corners now. Risk getting a penalty just to try and get an actual bit of drive out of it. We're catching him at the minute, like, still coming down, and now they're driving away. Oh. Come on, nail yourself in our corner, man. One lap to go. Get back into it. See, coming for a side by side, but he looks like he is coming. I'm going defensive, lads. Nice driving all round, nice driving, boys. Still in it, you know. A big enough bunch of us here like to work with each other. Come on lads, keep your patience. Help each other out. We would like Mr. Williams at the front of this wee bunch, but Mario is not handing it over. Oh, come on. Stay with him, man. Cheated. No denying it. Even if I look away from the screen, he'd probably still catch me. He didn't catch me cheating. But got away with it. I don't cheat, boys. I don't cheat. Don't know what the fuck you were talking about. This is still slightly on. Last lap, them boys shouldn't really do too much arse tapping on this lap. Mario is looking for a full run past Will. What sort of car is he in? He's in the same. He's wanting me to pull out with him. Oh, he didn't like that. Mario didn't like you animal. You animal. A nasty wee conversation from Mario because we didn't join the queue and tap his arse. My goodness. A wee bit of an angry driver is our Mario. Merely I squeeze in front of you there. There's a wee bit of a conversation for you, Mario. Take that. Go on, Will. Take me places. A dream team. Mario just going for the full boom. Hopefully Will's not taken out or no one is collected by that stuff. No, no one was. Ghosted, just about ghosted, so it did there, got lucky. Mario not giving a damn. He took all four of us out there. My goodness. He's an angry driver. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. What do you mean? Ach man, that's dangerous. You're joking. I'm not sure if I'm going to have brakes or not. Need to make sure we don't collect any of the other ones, like all about Mario. But we would love a dig at Mario. Any sort of dig at him would be nice. But we can't risk taking out Will. Oh. Oh, that's the best race we've had yet today. So it was. Mario Sonic sleeps with teddy bears. He definitely he can take a wee head wobble in a race. He didn't like it there because he stuck his indicator and all to start off with as well. I think he was, from his point of view, he was probably looking at his mirror. He stuck his indicator on as if to say to me, are you going to pull out and the both of us will pass him? And I didn't respond, so it didn't. So he just filtered back into the slipstream as if I had said no, let's just stay in the queue. But then as soon as he went into the queue, I jumped out and tried to pass him, and he was like, you fucking ant, you stroked the life out of me there. That's not nice. He wanted a conversation straight away, but he went full boom there, like in the blink of an eye. He usually doesn't carry it over though. We've had a couple of conversations with him in a couple of races, but then the very next race had like a pretty good one with him. He doesn't seem to hold a grudge, but he can have a bit of an angry moment in a race, it seems. Shane is in the house. Hello Shane. Scotty running a perfectly legal race. Freaking Mario. He's an animal sometimes. Have to stay in his good books, but he's a fast animal. Did he have anything to say for himself? He said, my bad guys. Let's tag him. Where is he? I can't even see him. Let's just say no problem. That picture annoys me. That picture annoys me there. I don't like it. I keep on forgetting to move it before the after party. I still can't even see if he's here or not. I need to know if he's here. How do I move that? No, that shit takes too long. Sick of seeing this bog standard livery. So done and shared me a Viper one for Group 4. Get in there, Al. Get in there. TSL is spreading rumours. That is awful, lads. Can I stop you by telling you, you're fast, like, lads? You boys are fast. Mario says that was a joke, by the way. Mario is still here. See, I didn't even know that Mario was at... Right, that has to be him there. Hello. Come on, Mario. Maybe I tag you again and tell you you're fast. Yes, he says, I tell you, me and Mario were like that. We'll be on each other's PlayStation friends list in no time. So, well, He just takes no shit. Mario takes no shit on the track. And you seen how little shit there. He says, dirty, stop it lads. This isn't fair. Yous are causing way too many rumours. It's as well there's only us lot here. It's as well there's only us lot here. Yous are talking shite. I'm gonna have a beer. I know they're spreading rumours, lads. And they're doing this while I'm at the party with them. I'd hate to think what they're spreading whenever I'm not there. When I leave the party early. Look at them, look at them. Thank goodness no one else is in this lobby, only us lads. What happens at the after party stays at the after party. Oh, right, hold on, there's a sexy livery. What am I typing in? Just type in Scotty. He's brought it into the chat as well. Nice reason, nice reason. Let's go and see if we can sexify ourselves up. Content search. Scotty, does that bring anything up? The Brigsby one. How do you find it all? How do you find it? Attention please, can all stop teasing me? Stephen Scott. Space and stuff then. Content search. Dodge, that has to be it there. Yes, it is indeed. Thank you. Like, repost, steal it. We'll get a better look at the R area once we add it. I don't even think I have that car. Dodge, right? Dodge is an American car. America. Dodge. Viper Group 4. Viper Group 4. Boom. Boom. I'm telling you. If Damo's there lurking, he'll be like, what's going on? He's flying through this shit. He'll be demanding a drugs test. Yes, change to it now. Come on, chop chop. Down here, and here. Remember to buy the tires as well. How much time have we got? How much time have we got? We're going to bloody run out, aren't we? Enter now, enter now. Apply stage. Oh, it's 22 seconds. I'm not making it in 22 seconds. I'm not making it in 22 seconds. Hello, Womble. Going to miss the race. PlayStation 5 loading times. PlayStation 5 loading times. We've definitely missed it, haven't we? We haven't even bought the tires anyway. If it does, let us go to sign in here. No. Right. We're in no rush anyway. Let's go and get the tires and stuff. How are you, Womble? Are you having any fun on this one? I'm struggling at it the day, so I am. I felt like I was closer to the pace on my first day trying it, but I've had a couple of days not trying it now, and others are clearly continuing to try it because the pace even better. JJ says, what a fool. Are you in the race? Are you in the race? Are you? I'll be a wee bit jealous if you tell me you're in the race, but I reckon you're in bed with your ice cream, aren't you? You probably even punched your pillow a couple of times after rage quitting out of that last race because you seen me collecting a couple of apexes. Huh? Yes, you are in it as well. God damn it. It's not fair. I'll be in the next one if you're brave enough. And that's not where I go to buy the tires. No. I'm gonna need the watts and all, aren't I? Now into the garage. What? It's torrential rain. What tires you meant to start on? Is the softs available? I mean to start on? I think it is. It's either the softs or the intermediates. It is. It's softs, isn't it? What have you done? Scotty says. Fuza. When? What have you heard? Tell me what you've heard first, Fuza. I'm not just going to start admitting stuff. You think you're going to... Fuza coming in here thinking I'm not a professional YouTuber ready for these sneaky wee questions. Trying to cast me out. God's sake. I almost told you, scratched my arse and smelt my finger earlier. So I did. Just caught myself on. Realised, no, he's trying to get me to admit to some embarrassing stuff. I missed the torrential rain. To be fair, I was collecting a sexified livery and it's all Al's fault. So it is, in case you were wondering. Al Capone. Feel free to message him. Thank you very much, Al. Looking lovely. 54 people in as well. The numbers in the day has been really good, guys. Thank you very much. Apologies for missing a race, but sure, we'll get ourselves a smoke and a drink. Put your feet up. "11 minutes. I want to go out even and have a wee drive." I know slicks are all... oh, you're talking to Max? I just wasn't sure if softs were even available in the race, but I'm assuming softs are available. Hello Wayne, how much of the game do you have to play before GT Sport is unlocked? Mission book number 9, I think it is. When you're going through the mission books, number 9 or 10, and you don't even have to play them. You can buy all the cars, or most of them. You shouldn't really have to. You might have to do 3 races and then just spend your money and buy all the other cars that you need, and then it'll be opened, and then you can just have a land of them. Didn't you see one of the last races on Key's channel yesterday? Oh, you're talking to Jack? Arky has just hit 900 subs. Well done, well done. As we speak as well, guys. As we speak. Arky's, feel free, man, to stick your channel or your favourite video in the chat. If there's any of you there who aren't subscribed to Arky's, hop over, help get the man to 1,000. He's nearly there. If you think I'm professional when you're watching me, hard probably not to notice some of the steps we go to for this amount of professionalism, but Arky's goes even further than me. to be professional, so he does. Thank you, Craig, thank you. If you would, lads. Although, like, if you are here watching me, I don't know how you're watching me and you haven't heard of Argies. That would be a strange one. If that's you, I'd quite like to know where you've been. How does he manage to miss a race, says Slayer. Most unprofessional bog standard, in fact. It was actually a member of the chat's fault. A member of our own community, believe it or not, Slayer. You might know him. It was Al Capone. He made me a sexy livery and told me I had time to go and get it in between races. I didn't have time after all. It ended up a wee bit embarrassing for Al. Luckily, JJ, did you rage quit? JJ's rage quit another race, and he's straight into the chat saying, "Quiz, hurry up while all the smart guys are in a race." You've just had a rage quit, haven't you? First question, did JJ just have another rage quit? Is that 2 in a row? That's my first question, JJ. Spam the answer in the chat. Yes, he says nobody has seen racing. It's true, it's true. He doesn't even care, he's like, boom, 1 point. Question number 2. Will JJ care if he rage quits the next race and then there's 3 rage quits in a row? And everyone in the community will be talking about the famous JJ Balding rage quit again. Eh? Will he care? His finger will be in the air like, because he might have won a quiz. Right, it is. It's a family edition one again. Question number 1. How many days are there in the month of April? Yes, well done, JJ. With a point. He'll be gutted now that that or point he got a wee minute ago wasn't the real one. I'm surprised he's not already spamming in the chat there in capital letters. That's me on 2 points. Question number 2. Can you unscramble this word to find the name of a fizzy drink? The word is Luca. Luca. Slayer gets it with cola. JJ very, very close behind, as was Cheech and Flash and CC. Even Wayne knew the answer to that one. JJ has sneakily tried to remove Slayer's answer, but we did see that. Good effort, JJ. But well spotted by me, a less professional streamer. Would have missed that and said JJ's the winner. Number 3. What was special about the roads? What was special about the type of roads that the Romans made? I think I know what was special about them. I was right. CC says they were yellow. CC, are you for real? It is, in fact, that they were indeed straight. Slayer knew all that. Flash said it was cobbled as well. I thought you would have knew that they were straight, lads. All roads lead to Rome. They weren't allowed to fucking turn. It was like they point them at Rome, and that's where they lead. You know what it is? Slayer, well done, man. Well done. Me and you seem to be on a different level than other people in the chat tonight. Don't know what I've done with the lid of that now. There it is, sitting there right beside me on my knee. Slayer in the lead. Yes, a few different answers there. I thought everyone. I'm not sure what CC was thinking. He was thinking follow the yellow brick road. Hey. Next question. Number 4. In which city would you find Big Ben? I know Big Ben, he was a big boxer. So he was. Some of you might be a Big Ben fan. You remember the song that they used to chant? Go on, Ben. Slayer gets us again. Dale is in the house as well. Hello, Dale. Trying to sneak in with a fucking sneaky answer. I bet you've been lurking there for a while, just waiting on one that you knew, so as you could look smart as soon as you come in. Slayer, that's going to mean Slayer has won. That's unlucky, JJ. I will ask the last question, like, see if anyone can save their blouses. How many milk teeth are there in a full set? How many milk teeth are there in a full set? Who knows their stuff? JJ is spamming all sorts of numbers. Oh, and he's going up, he's going up. Jerry knows the answer. It is indeed 20. Unlucky, JJ. Just too many. Just too many bloody milk teeth. That's all the problem was there. You were indeed looking like you were going to get that right, but as soon as you got the number 5, I was like, he's going to run out of time. He's going to run out of time. It was unlucky. Well done, Slayer. The smartest in the chat, as we're all sitting here now, chilling out. I know if a question pops into my head, I know who I'm going to ask to help me out with. Congratulations, Slayer. Well done. JJ said he's heading to a different stream. It's rigged. And when JJ left, it all went quiet. But then Scotty says, JJ, it's alright, don't go anywhere. You won the quiz. And just like that, JJ's finger went up in the air and he hung about for another while yet. What do we reckon, JJ? You're the winner, man. Clearly smarter than the last of us. Yes, there he is. Get in there. Finger in the air. He's running about at home now, shaking that shit about. Don't be jumping up and down your bed too much. How are you, Dale? How have you been, man? I read your wee post. You're not feeling the best. Hopefully you're feeling it. I think we're a bit better now, man. He wants an orc quiz. No, calm down. Calm down. Fuck's sake. He'll not answer none right and he'll be like, guess this shit. Unsub. I'm out of here. JJ's only here for the quizzes. I might have to make a song up about that. Huh? What's your favourite tune, JJ? What's your favourite song that pops into your head when you start singing? Sign in for next place. I'm not even signed in. Thank you. You never sing, but you must hear songs or something. You must know certain songs. I know you don't sing, but a certain song will come on the radio and you'll be like, You'll tap your foot. You'll nod your head. You'll know the words inside your brain. What is that song? I would like to know. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Thanks, Arkies. That could be it. That could be it, Arkies. It could also be Tinky Winky, Dipsy, La La Po, Teletubbies. What do I think? I think it's probably Teletubbies, you know. He's trying to think. He's just typed into Google cool songs or something, so he has. He's looking to come back. He'll come back and now with some ridiculous badass song. He'll be like, oh, yep, that one there. Right, we're signed in. 13 minutes to chill. The only song you know is Hit the Lack, please. Right, so I'll maybe use that shit, the only song. I'll tell you what, I've heard that one before. That's not a bad wee number. That's not a bad wee number. If that's your only experience of songs, you're not missing nothing. Don't worry about it. You're not missing nothing. That song basically covers everything. It does. That's all you need to know. Especially if you know the full version of it. It drags on a wee bit, the full version. JJ, I would be ever so impressed if you could tell me in the chat now what the very first line is to the full version of Headbutt the Like, please. Does any of you know? There's your question in the chat. How does the full song start? What is the first line? Thanks, JJ. Scott Evakins in another quiz.
Well, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. There you go.
Craig is a super fan.
Here, but I may have an idea.
We've just found a super fan, lads. JJ, I thought you were the super fan. It turns out it's Craig. Well done, Craig. Word perfect. The first edition of Scotty's Channel Got Talent. Yes. Next up, we have Dare I Dale Boy hopping into the chat to sing. Drum roll, please. Dale, pick your song for this evening. Maybe Dale knows the words of Stephen Scott is broadcasting live. What's the next words of that, Dale? Would you like to jump into the chat and answer that? JJ knows the next words of that one. I hope to see you back in the next race, JJ. And not disappearing. JJ got a DR reset. Seriously? Rage quitting, man. You just done 2 or 3 rage quits in a row, didn't you? Or at least that's what I heard. I heard that shit live on stream as well. No wonder, man. Like, come on. I've been telling you, man, for years. You need to hit that shit on the head. Stay in races. You're fast enough to be a half a lap down at the end of turn 1 and come back and have a badass race. What were you thinking? You probably deserve it. A DR reset. I'll take you quite a while getting that back up. The game just gave you a Bucati for your birthday. What date is it? It's not your birthday yet. The game gave you it early. The game. If you got a fake birthday, you must have a fake date of birth in the game or something. JJ reckons this is a luck race. How can you recover that back? Well, if it's a luck race, then why am I not doing really, really good in it and having really good results if it's all about luck? Because, like, you keep telling me I'm really lucky. Oh, skill issue. Right. Thank you. I understand it now, so I do. I was wondering, it was confusing me there for a while. Loudsy's in the house. Hello, Loudsy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you very much, Loudsy. Thank you. Quiz, chanted the fans. Hey, I'm going to ask just questions that JJ should know. If I can think, Yanni. He's an idiot sometimes, isn't he? Straight away, he was all over that stuff. He almost done that all in one go. He's posted quiz, chanted the fans, and then immediately spammed sausages, true, false, yes, no. He's OP, lads. No doubt about it. What way does the story go, JJ? How does the story begin about the final event of the evening? Or is one for you to think about? I've never had it raining in the practice, in the time trial. Does that mean it's going to be raining in the race as well, lads? The story goes, Scotty gets lucky and JJ gets JJ luck. No, that's the wrong story. That's the wrong story, you idiot. So it is. Dale has only done this race twice on your USA account. What is causing people to DR reset? I'm not sure, Dale. I'm not sure. I was listening to Flash earlier. He thinks it's maybe a combination. If you're picking up off-track penalties and in the same race, you also pick up any kind of penalty for hitting someone or taking someone out or bump drafting someone too hard. I personally stopped going for the hard bump draft. That's my method when I started playing the day. I don't know if you have noticed that, but I don't go for a hard bump draft. If I have a run on the car, I go for a pass, and still love people topping my arse. As hard as they want, I don't mind that. Take that stuff every day of the week. They think so, Dale, don't know. It's all guesswork. All guesswork, really, isn't it? I think we're all just having a bit of a guess as to. You'll get boys who start to become convinced it's definitely this because I've stopped doing this and I'm getting my ratings back up. Yeah, Fleisch was saying there's a lot of people with DR resets this week as well. Someone else said in the chat earlier too that what was I going to say? What was I talking about there? Oh, someone else says the DR reset is to do with how many online races you've had. As if that played a fact. So maybe I'm not losing it because I've had loads and loads of online races. Almost like they're taking that into effect. Someone mentioned that in the chat as well. And I seen in one of my streams, Dale, that you and thing, you and Bob, I think, were asking each other, and I didn't see it during the stream, but you were talking about the SS rank. Is it possible to lose SS? No, if it still works the way it did whenever it was easy to get SS. I mean, for the whole of the next season, your rank would appear as SS, but you could still have a DR reset, and you would be in a lobby. I mean, rank C and rank D drivers, but you would still look like an SS driver. Your sexy SS always stayed there, because I dropped down into some B lobbies, but I was still entering the room with an SS rating. It was like, here I am, I've arrived. Yeah, the ASR up and down arrows were handy. It'd be nice if they're penalties. I would like their penalties to pop up straight away. Particularly on this track. This here track. It... Loads of times when I get a penalty on this track, I'm not sure what I got the penalty for. You know, and there's other tracks like that as well. Like that one, I mean, the daily race or the new American track. I mean, Daytona, on Daytona, at bus stop. I go through that bus stop. I would like, if you do something wrong, that it immediately, right away, the second you do it wrong, boom, there, that's what you did wrong. Don't do that again. Know what I mean? This year, waiting for a period of time, and then a penalty comes up. I'd like to know that stuff immediately. But let you know exactly where the limits are. JJ says, quiz, what is my favourite film? What do people think? JJ's favourite? The Teletubbies do a movie. The Teletubbies do a movie. That's what everybody's wondering. Is your favourite film? What? I miss your favourite film. What is your favourite film? I'm curious to know that yet. Nostalgia when I was little, I still don't see you. Cinderella. Did Max get it right? Cinderella. Keep guessing. Pinocchio. Nostalgia when you were growing up, right? Nostalgia when you were growing up. Let's say to infinity and beyond. Let's say Toy Story. Clue, it's a Disney film. I'm going to say Toy Story for when you were growing up. Maybe Finding Nemo, but I don't see what nostalgia would be there. Bound to be Toy Story. Lion King. Might have been the Lion King. It was a big one. The Jungle Book. Cars. Someone's bound to have already got it right there. He just hasn't told us yet. Don't need to do anything, sure don't. It says it's wet, it says it's wet. Give me our traction control on. We'll just put it right on. We'll put it on 3, a big skirty bar. A big skirty bar. It is wet. And we're on the wrong tire. Should probably have it on fucking 5. Probably should have put it on 5. Yes, terrified, skirty bar. I went down to 4 there again. We'll have to do, but right, I'm scared, Max. I'm scared of you. I'm in the wrong tires, dude. That's how scared I am. Oh, shit, doesn't he want to turn it all? Oh, no, that must be slow behind me there, lads. Oh, oh, we're off, we're cruising. We're alive. Going in the right direction. Oh! Sorry. Sorry, sorry. Oh my goodness. Fucking hell. And still we survive. Somehow we are alive. Had more bumps going. A 4 for 1 sale. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's got a 5 for 1 sale. Where to go? What to do? Oh, fuck. Aquaplane and everything. Oh. I'm expecting them, the aquaplane. I'm shaking myself now. Right, on this left-handed bit, I wonder if anyone's going to bin it. I wonder what sort of tires they're all on. Or no wee right-handed bit, this wee kink, I'm lifting and cruising there. So I am. I'm not taking any chances at all. He said, right, there's a scared I am. I'm already slowing down. It definitely wasn't quick. I think we can safely say that. It definitely wasn't quick. But we're still pointing in the right direction. We're going to crash, like. We're not doing 5 laps of this shit. This is going to be a hard wee section. Oh, right, I'm slowing down now. The brake lights on nice and early for people behind. Sorry, man, I'm shiting myself. I have no idea. Oh, I don't think I'm getting stopped there, am I? No, not even close to getting stopped there. Oh, it wasn't only me. Thank you, lads. Thank you. That's not as embarrassing as what it could have been. Still out, the slowest, like. Definitely on the wrong tires. And that's why you don't want to be on the wrong tyres, lads. We need to start quickly jumping out. We need to start quickly jumping out at the start of races. Yes, these other idiots. JJ was in the wrong tyres. Oh, JJ, you fool, you fool. Look at him. I thought I was embarrassed. I thought I was embarrassed, like, but I'm not even a top splitter. Know what I mean? You're in top split. World record times, top 10s, week in, week out. Oh. Looking a lot there, aren't I? Oh, you don't go off and drop a wheel on any greasy bit at all. What do I think? How scared am I in the way of this? Well, I'm right and scared, JJ. How brave are you? He's right and brave. He's right and brave. Did you get stopped? You end up with a wee red face, sir. Hey? Hey? On your land of it, maybe? No. For keepsies at the moment. Well, I'm not calling him a cheater. Like, I wouldn't do that to the young man. I'm frowning upon you. I'm frowning upon you as we speak, young man. Do not be turning this stuff into a boom. What is he thinking? You gonna let me overtake you this time? Good. And there, have a wee bit of a conversation with yourself. Now let's keep it at that. By the way, badass livery, man. Badass livery. Yes, I'll tell you what, I would quite like you to have someone else side by side with you. Don't go full boom. He did. He was thinking of going full boom there. You wee animal, you. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't know where's dry and where's wet. Hey lads, I'm still terrified. That other guys could well get pissed off with JJ shaking his arse like that there. He doesn't know the games me and JJ's having. He'd be like, who is this? How cocky can you be? Come here, I have a piece of you. Your man's looking like he's gonna have himself. Oh, I'm telling you, if that was just a random you didn't know before, you'd send it on him, wouldn't you? Oh, get stopped. Oh. Excuse me, thank you. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Oh. JJ gets to serve that penalty and still pull away. I've been trying to teach him how to do that stuff for a long time. Oh, live on stream, JJ. 3 dings, and usually after the 3rd ding comes the race quit. Or is he staying in? He's got to stay in or he's going to be punished bad. Try and catch me. If I have to slow down and wait on you for a last lap, dice for cash I will. But to try and catch me. I hear rumours you're meant to be rating quick. I thought that may have been him, but he's still in the race. You're on hards for flip's sake. Tell me about it. I'm on umbrellas. A wee bit of a slipstream we've got from back here, like, nice to get into that. An Orby tad. I wonder if anyone started that race on the softs and actually survived the start of it. Oh, well, Mr. Turismo will accuse me of cheating. Or will he say, no, that was just a crash? Well done for not crashing. He says that was just a crash. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Oh, okay, and I cheated, like, but does he think it was a crash? No, he thinks it was a crash, like, but you didn't slow down enough. You eventually did cheat. A big 1 second one as well. If you go into the sand in a race like this, you can't get the picnic blanket out. your sandwiches get way too soggy. Oh, well, you see, I'm alright. I don't bring sandwiches with me usually. I know, it sounds sad. It does, but I find it hard to eat mid-race whenever you're deciding to take your lunch. You know, I still have a lunch break. Build sandcastles, have picnics. Oh, thank you, thank you. He flashes the hazards. He wants to be the famous JJ Balding as much as I do. JJ coming back strong now that it's starting to dry up. Although, have to say, we were probably quicker than him. Only a wee bit, like, only a wee bit, but still slightly quicker than him in the mid-wet to dry conditions. He struggled to hang with us there. We were going to have to slow down. He's probably quite glad I've got a penalty. Big 1 second one, it's going to be oh so sore and punishing and painful. Look at him. Flashes lights at him. Are they any good, these lights? They're pretty damn good. Yes, I see you, baby. You better slow down. I want a dice for cash. I want a dice for cash, you. I thought I was going to have to slow down for you. Looks like it's going to be the other way about. And not be pleased with you. I want the race. Here he comes. Let the racing commence. Oh, I did it. No, don't put me in. Don't put me in. Ah, you didn't get me in. Oh, I tell you what, but that was a hell of a fucking effort. That was a hell of an effort. Why did I brain fade there again? Unlucky man. Too much experience, JJ, in the end. Just as I realised what you were doing, forgot that there was even a pit lane there. Just trying to take the lead on the start of the last lap. Scotty luck. I almost ended up pit laning you. So I did. Good try, but I definitely brain faded there. I wasn't expecting that shit. Not familiar with the track. And still, the possibility for a pit lane manoeuvre for one of us in the next lap. I'll definitely remember that in the next lap, you'd like to think, wouldn't you? Yes. A big greedy chunk of that. Should be legal, but I'm feeling like it was legal, Mr. Turismo, wasn't it? It was. I'll tell you what would be annoying now. A whole fucking straight a wiggling would annoy some people, you know. Especially if you're trying to get a bit of a run on somebody, to get a clean pass on them. Oh fuck, I would be annoyed now, yes. That a wee bit annoying, JJ. Here he comes. How annoying was it for the young man? How annoying was it? That is a badass livery he's got as well, isn't it? Yes, if you want to talk with me, I'll talk back with you. So, well, yes. And now the wiggling begins again. Role reversal. Again, small conversations on the track that we seem to be getting the best of as we squeeze them in to the right hand side. And then go for a bit of a lunge up the inside and don't get stopped. Oh, and he goes for a boom boom bump. Surely that has to be an apology slow down bump, JJ. Again, a no handbrake. It's awful with no handbrake, Mr. Turismo. If you're watching, man, or you're having yourself a lurk, you need a handbrake, dude. That's a whole embarrassing situation. That could have looked stylish for me. I could have pulled that one off, like, with no embarrassment. Nice wee handbrake, flick it round, carry on driving. No, it's like a 13-point turn. He didn't even slow down and wait, did he? He is. It just took me that long to come back. It looks like he's slowing down. He's probably still hoping for a pit lane manoeuvre. It'll not happen, like, JJ. You almost got it in the last one. Got my wits about me. Right, so still a wee chance of seeing if we're faster than him. That's the main thing, like. Look at him, he's too good at everything. He's still hoping. This is a badass track to be pit manoeuvred. I got away with it the last time. He still has it in his head. I think I might just be able to do this. This shit. Look at him. Trying to line me up for it. Hey, what are you thinking? Oh. The ghosting system saved both of us there, kinda. And I don't know if Mr. Turismo will let me cut that. He is watching this. Just in case any of you thought you'd have got away with that. Tested. Live on stream. Well done, JJ. You're too good, man. Everything. You're an animal. Nice conversation, but I enjoyed the conversation. You're getting a reset? Why? What? What were you punished with there? That you think there's a risk of a reset there for what particular reason? I'm still A plus S, and you're still A plus S. Aye. You didn't get a penalty at any point, like after contact, did you? You went full punt. You're an idiot, you see. You need to be smart with your dirt. So you do. You'll notice with me, I'm not a full punt at you. I might be a cut the track and side by side action, you know. But I don't like punting people in the rear. You're a full punter at times. It's a lot less fun arguing with people on the track. I much prefer arguing with side-by-siders rather than full punters. People who go full punt mode usually get to full punt mode right and quick. Just like yourself, JJ. A couple of wee rubs and all of a sudden it's like, here, how long? No. When I went full send at the end of the big straight, I think, around the wee right-hander, into the sand, I went, and then it took me ages because I had no handbrake to get back going. That's what kept me. I don't see anyone else here. we'll need to start keeping an eye on that too at the end of the races. It's people's ace we're looking at. That's what everyone's worried about losing. Because Fleisch was explaining it on his stream. He says that your SR rank can't be, it tops out or something at a certain level. You can't go more than one class above. So if you're rated A or something, then he wasn't making any more points. He could have won a race, but he stayed the same points. He was topped out. He wasn't allowed to make any points, no matter how good a result he got. Mr. Turismo was like, no, improve your safety record, you animal. I've watched you this week. That's what Mr. Turismo has said to Fleisch. Pulled him to the meeting. He's like, here, come on, get your act together. And Fleisch was like, yes, not a problem. He sent me a message telling me all about it. I'm getting in for an R1. That was enjoyable while it lasted. Like, I do quite like it in the wet as well. It's very nervous drive. I don't like it when it totally goes and there's no saving it or nothing, but yes, Heath. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Night night. Thanks for hopping in, man. So I just dagger dishing out some justice. How was it, Fleisch? You were explaining you can't go a full level. If you're A and you're DR, then you're, in order to get the A plus, you need to be higher SR, or you're just not allowed to. Are you still stuck at that level at the moment, or did you get out of it at all in the different lobbies, or are you still in the same position? Your DR and SR levels can't be 2 letters apart. That's how a reset happens. If you're A plus and you drop your SR to B, then you'll get a DR reset. Really, right. On pole position. Looks like it might be wet. I'm risking not looking at it and just gonna enjoy what comes to me. If we're on the wrong tires, oh dear. JJ has stuck in a qualifying lap as he was finding it a wee bit hard to catch me, believe it or not. That's what I heard. That's why he's been all quiet in the chat there. For flip's sake, it's dry, says JJ. You don't even have softs. Okay. That sounds good. You're just going to be the idiot in the room. In the way, maybe. You'll probably still haul ass. Catch me if you can. Good luck, Max. Enjoying that Jag. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. What is that radar? There is stuff to do. The radar. Zoom out, right? Oh, there's nothing to be seen. Looks like a beautiful day here at the moment. A wee bit overcast, but dry. Don't you worry, Max, you'll be over the moon that I'm in front of you once we're around on the estate. Be gentle with me, you know, I need a bit of a break in the wind, yes. I know he's good in that corner, whatever car he's in there, fucking very good in that corner. Makes me nervous when he's on the arse area. He's not good there. Right, a flick of the hazards, there you go. You know what I want, Max. Gimme the bump drop, I love it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? 3 of us up here, a Frenchman in a fast ass car. I wouldn't mind that Frenchman at the front of the bunch, you know. Frenchman would be a good one to have at the front. Did he want to go to the front? No. Top, went the top 3. Trying to run away. Up to me to have big coconuts and try and nail my braking. The next corner. Them boys having a side by side back there. Let's try and continue that side by side as long as we can. Max ended up getting in.
Mew is in.
Hello Mew, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. It fucking sounds good, that car as well, Max. Fuck me, man. Talk about super glued to me arse area. There's rumours, man, there's rumours. You taking pictures back there? Thank God, man. I'm going to have an underpant department incident, man. I can't stick that stuff. Take it off me. Thank goodness. It's too much, Max. Take a land off it. He won't leave me alone. Thank goodness. And again, on the way into corners, he's fucking really late on the brakes. That car must be very good on the entries into the corners. Right, come on, get a good couple of corners for the man. And again, the noise of the car just sneaks up behind us, and there he is. Once again, be gentle with me, baby, you know I'm slower than you around these ones. Braking nice and early. And again, always scared of him on this one. look at the apex speed he carries around that one. Right, top 3. Max, I'm not sure how much more air pressure I can handle on the arse area, man. I'm telling you. Oh, my goodness. Go on. It's once we get to the turns, when we get to the corners. Can't really see how much of a gap we have. And my best way of staying in with a chance of the win is to hopefully stay at the front of the bunch. Looked like it cheated, like, but it didn't. I'm near sure that's legal. Tell you. At some point he is going to fancy himself and we move on us, or some sort of side-by-side action. Right, he's really late into this one as well. I'll try not to brake as much and be a bit braver. And there, that was a wee bit less intense than having him on the arse on the way in. Could me and Max end up getting a 1-2, baby? Any way round, you know. He's looking scurry to have behind around these S's. That car is really impressive through MS's. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, Max. Max, if you want a wee land, yes, you show me your nose anytime, man. You can have a wee land of it. Is that a splash of rain? I see it falling down as well. Looked like a splash of rain I seen there. No penalty, hopefully. And we're getting away a wee bit wamble. 1, 2, 3, lads. I want every bottle of bubbly back home to the stream. Oh, Wamble's got a load of them though on his arse area. I prefer not to head back into that. Enough pressure, just for Max. Right at the end of the straight this time, I'm just hemming and hawing about leaving the inside open and seeing, well, no, you're offering slipstream back to the bunch as well. Just keep going the way you're going. You'll end up dropping. Lost in the fucking slipstream to Max, so well, and they'll get gobbled up. Again, looked like an awful cheat. It was actually only an awful line. It was legal. Because you can't really be fucking quick driving like that. Again, brave. He's forcing me into being brave as fuck. Staying right on the arse area. As long as he dares. And still, we handled that pressure. Thank you very much, Max, for testing to see if I had what it takes to handle this amount of pressure on the arse area. So far, we've had all the questions, or all the answers. I hate this section, but watch him, look at him coming for the arse. Oh, do you want, no, he doesn't even want it, he doesn't even want it. He wants to chill out back there. Good chance Womble and that other guy who was coming with Womble are a lot closer to us now. Oh, we've still got a decent gap. Again, pushing the limits in that corner because we're fucking terrified of him. Got away with it. No penalty. And again, a bit of a gap. Hello Shane, hello everyone in the chat. 35-inch Nubius. Thanks very much guys for joining us. At some point Max is going to want it. I'm not sure if it's going to be on this lap or not, but it's getting close. With one to go. Oh, Max. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Would it be now? Max fancied himself a side to side. Was it time to race, Max? What he was thinking? Maybe not, maybe not. He's certainly keeping the pressure on the arse area again. Did we get stopped? Boom. Can I even show him how much I'm kind of wanting at NYMAX? Yes. Oh, he's flashing his lights. Or am I seeing things? And there was still nowhere for him to go at the moment. Cheater, cheater, screamed a few of the fans there. They could be right, you know. They're checking that on the replay. No, that's why they're fans that don't know the track limits down to a T. Again, if you fancy the side by side, it's LP to the outside with yourself, Max. Or in a race after all, sir. And let me even squeeze you a wee bit tight there. Yes, I want it a lot. I want it a lot. He will no doubt be all over the arse area again around these couple of bends. Far enough back for me, hope he did that. Relax and had a steady line there. Right. Right. Decisions. When do you fancy a side by side? Does he fancy one now? He's having a wee wiggle about, so he is. He's having a think in the it and out of it. Come here, I join you in a wee wiggle, you know. I'll do more of a smooth, chilled out wiggle. I'll tell you what, if I was to continue doing that wiggle, I'm near sure you'd fucking struggle to keep up with me, boy. In that car, it would certainly be a wee bit frustrating. When is he thinking of coming for the move? No. Hard to see with the names on back behind you. It'd be nice to have a gap there. Yes, he must be thinking of the inside. I'm sure he'd love it. He's just lifting off. Planning to cut back underneath us, but we'll stay tight as could be and slow as fuck. With nowhere for the man to go. No, get away! He took the cheat line, yes! I was a dirty animal. I was a dirty animal. He fucking cheated. Did you see the momentum he had? You absolute animal. Too much experience for you in that one. Eh? Hell of an effort, Max. Hell of an effort, man. Smelt it coming, but the hacker line pulled out of the pocket. Oh, the big stop, just about. All sorts of momentum for him. Again, have to be really late on the brakes. Big slow ass, no cutback available. My car's faster. My car's faster, Max. Max, my car's faster. When does it get faster? When does it get faster? Come on. It's been faster all day. He's had himself a wee lift. He's had himself a wee lift. Oh, bit of fourth even to help me there. What is he thinking? What is he thinking? Yes. Because, in case you didn't know, guys, Max is also a member of the pit lane community. Oh, he's got a nose, I'm going to be brave and leave it there, but we'll squeeze it as well, yes. We'll squeeze it. Yes, I think that was decent. No penalties needed, Mr. Turismo. I think that was all fair. Yes. Well done, Max. How the fuck are you staying super glued to me arse? That was some pressure, man. Just constantly on my bumper. That car must be OP in the corners, is it? Nice awareness at the end as well, because my plan was to stuff you in the pit lane. Womble wasn't that far behind. 2.2. One, two, three. Every battle back to the stream. You forgot we were racing for a few laps. You were just trying to get as much of your car and camera in the corners. And no, well, fair play to you, man. I was under all sorts of pressure. That's when I'm at my worst as well. Fuck's sake. Especially on the way in the MS's. On the way in the MS's, I'm trying to have a good first apex, and you're on the bumper. I'm like, fucking, oh my god. Apex missed. And then you're lifting off, not even wanting it. Toying with me. But you might have been the fastest driver on the track, Max. But it's not always the fastest driver who wins. Sometimes it's me. That was a good one. Max and Womble will tag them because we can't actually see them. Well done, congratulations, thanks for the race. What time are we at? Half midnight. Lads, I think I'll maybe call it, you know. In fact, yes, a sneaky one. I know it's not like me to pull a sneaky manoeuvre, but I'm gonna go to bed the fastest. Sorry, Max. Sorry, Womble. Fuck me. Loads of people send me emails asking about Max and Womble as well. Are you as fast as those guys? They usually say. I'll have to tell them the truth. At the minute, I am genuinely a wee bit faster than Max and Womble. Not much, not much, but I beat them by a wee bit. Thank you very much, lads, for chilling out. Bobby asks you if that Scotty Senior guy is scared of a race. I am a wee bit. I'm not scared of a race. I would love to go in and have another one. I mean, so would, but it's late, man, and I want to feel fresh tomorrow if I can. I'm hoping to get a few things sorted out. Me and Craig are going to try and go through a few things. Running off now, did you actually have the right tyres on? Well, JJ, you know, when you turn up for a race, young man, you expect to have the racing equipment required. Like, you can hand out a stick and a puce in the chat. Yes, as he's trying to do, lads. But he's a top splitter. So this is his favourite fucking game, lads. This is his favourite game. Plays it all the time, every day, near enough. And he was on the wrong tires. Forgot to buy the softs. Is it? 3 races, eh? You did. How many races did you do there? He's done 4 or 5 races tonight. and he wants us to believe that he was on the wrong tyres the whole night long. How did you only end up in the wrong tyres in your last 2 races? Have I to open an investigation into this and give you a big red face? Huh? Did you save them replays? Touching streamers rear end. Sorry, I missed that one as well. What did I say? Touching streamers rear ends is max modus operandi. You're thinking of getting a restraining order. Well, you know, Wamble, I'll be all over. If you're at the front hauling ass and I get a chance to tap that stuff, I'll definitely be hoping you take me places. Places we would both love to go. Right, and we're back down to live. Right, so thank you, lads. I'm gonna fire myself something in the oven here, have a wee munchy attack, and head to bed and hopefully get a bit of sleep. And hopefully be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, I will hopefully be making an idiot of myself, because like, I'm not going to be fast at it. I can already tell. But yes, we'll have a dig at it at some point on Saturday. At the Nations, is it? Or the manufacturer. We'll have a dig at that. And then maybe a bit more fun. If that ends up we're just too slow and shit to even turn up the race. It was just too embarrassing and humiliating. We can go to Dilly Race C. Good old Mr. Turismo. I'll have something for us. I'll clip the pit maneuver as well. Thank you. Sorry, JJ, look at me. I'm tired as well, dude. I'm tired. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow, young man. Enjoy your evening, lads. It's been a pleasure as always. And as Mr. Schwarzenegger keeps telling me, hasta la vista. I'll be back.